Digits BB. Hello everyone, welcome back to Digits BB. We are here yet again with Night in the Woods. And the title of today's stream, for those who can't read the Japanese, is冒険の終わり, which means the end of an adventure. So where we left off at the end of last stream was at May's group entering the coal mine, which places us pretty far into part 4 now. So I am quite sure that we're going to finish this Night in the Woods adventure today, and we're going to beat it as planned, as I hoped, less than a year after the start of the playthrough. We started this last September sometime, now it's mid-August, and we're about to beat this game. I can't say exactly how long it'll take, because there's just the variable of having to translate all the Japanese and reading this with grace and things like that, but it should take us a couple hours to get through this. There's all the stuff going on in the coal mine, and then the epilogue of the game, and I suppose we'll have some epilogue text to do because Emoto forced me to go for tooth percent and pentagram percent against my will, clearly. I say that because she's here and listening to this. So, yeah, we're gonna get this stuff done, and then maybe if we can beat the game fast enough, we'll go for the post-game race to animatronic speedrun percent, and that can be its own highlight. And if we don't have enough time to do that today, I can just do it sometime in the evening this week. Should be a reasonable thing to do in a little evening stream. Emoto takes no responsibility for the things I just said. But that's okay. But yeah, coming up after this, I mean, it's interesting to me. It almost feels like I'm going through like a new season of Digits BB content now, because we're about to beat Night in the Woods, which is the longest playthrough on this channel. And then recently I beat Super Mario 64, which is kind of a big deal, because that playthrough only took like a month as far as my channel goes, but it was a game that I'd been trying or wanting to beat for like a year, because I got it as part of that Mario 3D collection last fall. So it was pretty cool for me to finally be able to beat that game. And then Mario RPG, like I'll probably pick that up again, and it'll be a couple more streams until that game is finished. So we're going to be beating long-running games, moving on to new things, and time will tell what the future holds for the Digits BB channel and what kind of games I play next. So anyway, we're gonna get this started. Grace isn't here yet, but I did see that she went online briefly a bit ago. So I don't know, she was probably like napping, and then she saw that I was live, and she was like Digits BB, and then she'll show up in like a few minutes or something. We'll see. But we're going to get this started, and I'll take over Greg's voice for now, in anticipation of Grace showing up. Is my brightness turned all the way up? Gosh, this is really dark. So it's super important that I see what I'm doing, though. Oh, and of course Greg is the first one to speak. ていうか、超気味悪い. Whoa, this is really creepy. 気味悪いなんて言ってらないじゃん. Yeah, that goes without saying that it's really creepy. ロボットボーイを森の中に放置しちゃってるしさ。あれはさすがに気味悪いよね. We threw away our robot boy out in the middle of the woods, so of course this place is going to be creepy. いやいやいや、新たな伝説作っただけじゃん. No, that was us just making a new legend. ていうか、何の話してんの? The hell are you talking about? 最近はわけわかんないことばっかりなんだよ. It's something you wouldn't understand. The characters in this game I noticed lately are very fond of the phrase wake wakandai, which means like something you wouldn't understand or you'd have no idea. I feel like I've been seeing that phrase a lot between this group. Elevatorで降りちゃってみたいだね. Seems like the elevator fell down. エレベーターの音が 超うるさいし、バレバレだね. Elevators are really loud and obnoxious. 本当にやんのこれ? Is this thing really gonna run? Nah, May, 本当にやんの? May, you sure we're doing this? みんな分かってないみたいなんだけどさ. I guess you guys don't get it, but やつは私の頭まで邪魔してくんだよ. I guess you guys don't really get it, but this guy has gotten inside my head. もうマジでやってらないなんだよ. This is something I have to do. 何もかもが死にかけている. Let's see. It's like something is dying or is going to die. Or I feel like I think she's saying I feel like someone is going to die. 私あそこ入ったらどうなのかわかんない. I'm not sure if I want to go in. みんなで行くよ. Yeah, we'll go in together. Did Angus just start walking away? Oh, he's grabbing the lever behind us. Wow, 超古そうじゃん. Whoa, this thing seems really old. もう何十年も使われていないからね. Hasn't been used in decades. もう何代も前から. Or in generations. B っていつの間にかツアーガイドになってんの? B, how do you become our tour guide all of a sudden? お店にポスムスプリング観光用のパンフレットがあるんだけど、暇になるとたまに読んだりしちゃうんだよね。At the shop we have these tourist pamphlets about Possum Springs, and sometimes I end up reading them when I've got nothing to do. パンフレットにここも載ってんの? Is this stuff in the pamphlets too? Or is this place in the pamphlets too? さあ、着いたぞ. Alright, we're here. May, 大丈夫? That's Suinuki, right? Is it? I'm drawing a blank here. Kyunuki ならあるよ. May, are you alright? I've got an inhaler if you need it. いや、大丈夫だよ. ただ、なんかこう... No, I'm alright, but this place... こうさ、何かでっかいものが乗っかってるみたいな感覚が. But I've got this weird feeling that something huge is about to jump out at us. 厳密に言えば間違ってはないけどね. I mean, you're probably not wrong. 喘息みたいな感じかな? Something like asthma? そんな感じなんだよ. Because I feel that too. 喘息じゃないの? No, it's not that. でもありがとね. Thanks though. Shh. 何か聞こえたぞ. Something hurt us. Or well, I heard something hurt us. I heard something. 下の方から something below us. 先に進んじゃって大丈夫なの? Are you all right you all right taking the lead? 大丈夫. Yeah, it's fine. でも静かにした方が良さそう. Feel like we should be quiet though. ステルスで行こう. Oh, stealth. ステルスで行こう. Alright, let's go. Let's be sneaky about this. 幽霊みたいに, like a ghost. Did I ever put ghost as the Japanese word of the day? I don't remember. Yude? Because obviously that's come up a lot since part 3. I haven't been as good at keeping up with the Japanese word of the day in the latter part of this playthrough, I guess. I don't know, kind of named unofficial things, but I haven't used that one like stream segue to note what the word of the day is. Maybe I'll keep up with that better if there's ever a future game played in Japanese on the channel. Like a game that I start from scratch. Like, I wouldn't do that with Mario RPG now that we're so far into it, but with other games, who knows. Door. Door. Tonnel. Nandemo ii yo. Alright, door, tunnel, whatever. Cool. Let's go. I feel like the pentagram is in this part of the cave, right? Wow. What the hell is this place? Some kind of church? And all this trash. Usororo. No way. Oh, is that itself the pentagram? I didn't realize. Dosta. What's wrong? Iru yo koko ni. It's here. Koko ni iru. It's here. Yada. No. Nanano. What? What is it? Yoko wakannai kedo koko ni iru nda yo. I don't know, but it's here. Koko nukita toko ni iru yo. Nuketa koto ni toko ni. It's here where we can't see it. Could be talking about the pentagram, I guess. Is that it? Like, I don't need to interact with it or anything, do I? Oh no, it's can't press Y. That's gonna. I don't have access to the journal. It's just the save and quit button right now. Oh, that's right. It's automatic, isn't it? The last pentagram. Doesn't it occur automatically? Okay, good. I've done all the hard work of the demon donuts, the death nuts, and the saxophone player's space. Oh shoot, now that I think of it, I'm trying to remember, did I unite the musicians properly? Is that something that happens in the epilogue? Maybe it is. Maybe you don't see them play it together until the epilogue, but I don't remember. Koko ni no shiten dakara na. I know you're here. I literally can't see anything right now except for the flame from B's fake cigarette. Nane kaie. Say something. Ja, kore de doudai. Alright, so how about this? Shinetakeria kosu ho dete kuriai. What exactly is she trying to say right now? Something like something about like take a couple more steps or something like that, or I feel like we're gonna die if we walk any further, something along those lines. Kao daste yo. Show yourself. Sodayo, kono kuso tare ga orera wa teimei nanka gobai kouen da zo. Yeah, show yourself, you bastards. We're 5 times tougher than you. Or 5 times scarier than you. Also, I don't remember which one of these cult people Grace was voicing before. I can probably just give her a random cult member once she shows up. Soko da. Sugo soko ni agaru. Sugo soko ni agaru. Hey you there, watch it. Don't go any further. 殺してやる or we'll kill you. おい、やめとけ、アイデ. Isn't this guy's name Aide or Aide? I'm not sure how his name is actually meant to be pronounced, but it's like Eide in English, but it's noted as Aide in the Japanese translation. Probably because it's such an uncommon name, maybe the translators wouldn't really know how it's meant to be said. Anyway, alright, that's enough, Aide. Omae ni wa mou kanke nai. This has nothing to do with you anymore. Aitsu ga ore o uchiagatta nda zo. But that dude shot me. それはお互い様だ. It was it was it's all how would I translate that? Like it's all even now, or what's the phrase I'm looking for? You're one for one, something along those lines. この間あの女の子を撃っちゃまったんじゃねえか. Didn't you just shoot at that girl the other day? Ah, すまんな. Oh yeah, sorry. 謝ってんの? Wait, are you apologizing? None of these ghosts have snouts or other noticeable animal features. Well, I think it's presumed that they're all wearing some kind of hood or cloak, so you're not really meant to see their face clearly, or the shape of their heads. 本当に悪かったよ。すまなかった. Yes, I'm sorry about all that. いいえ、大丈夫だよ. Yeah, it's alright. 当たったわけじゃないしさ. You didn't hit me or anything. ていうか、ちょ待って、は? そもそも誰なの? But wait, hold on, who the hell are you? 自分の町と仲間を一生懸命守ろうとしているおじさんの集まりだよ. We're just a group of friendly neighborhood uncles trying to do our best to protect this town. だったらさ、なんで私殺そうとしてんの? Wait, then why are you trying to kill me? True, there is some fan theory to be dissected there, I guess. Koroste? Kill you? Korosaneo. We're not gonna kill you. Kimi tachi datte kono machi no jumin daro. All of you live in this town, correct? 例えば、死んでなくても家族がいて一生懸命働いるだけでも十分だ. So if you and even if you didn't live in this town, it's alright so long as you have families that you're working for. 貢献者な. 貢献者. People who contribute to society is basically what that means, like a contributor. Yeah. じゃあ、もう帰ってもいいの? So can we leave now? まあ、彼には連れてくる理由があったんだろうさ. But there's a reason why we brought him here. 言いたいことをすべて言ってからじゃないと帰ってくれないと思うよ. We won't let you go until we've said the things we need to say. っていうか、彼は扉に矢を一発食らってんだから. Well, we shot him in the shoulder with an arrow. 何か言いたいことあったって余裕はないと思うんだけど. There's no time to be for you to be saying anything, or you're not one to talk, I guess. ちょっと待って、君はもしかしたら相手が Wait a moment. You're the one who shot Aid, aren't you? Basically, like it kind of cuts off there, but. 収穫祭の時、若い子らしたとのそいつだったんだろう? You're the one who kidnapped a kid at Harfest, aren't you? そいつはさ、頭の中を Oh god, what was this word again? I don't even remember. 覗いてて That's not nozoku, is it? What was this word? I feel like I probably still have it in my dictionary. Search, don't I? I don't see it in my dictionary. Whatever, it's fine. And you're the one inside my head. Don't waste your time. All right. いつも疲れてんだよ。頭痛も止めねえしさ。I'm always so tired and the headaches won't stop. 私ずっとつけられてんだよ。みんなもそう。You're following me, all of you. そいつが You Hojo-chan. Listen, young lady. これが何なのか分かってないだろう. You don't understand what this is about, do you? Huh? 嘘だろ. What? No way. これ見たことある. I've seen this before. っていうか感じたことが or I've felt it. 見つけたのは江戸スカラとブームドーニだった。What you found is the work of Ed Scatter and I misread that. Ed Scatter and Jim Donnie, something like that. Names are hard to figure out. 20年ぐらい前にな about 20 years ago ブリドル市の向こうにあった西側の鉱山が閉山した後最後の管理者ベストシューマハSo this about 20 years ago, when the coal mine in the west part of the city of Brittle shut down, and there was the last manager, Vest Schumer, maybe. 会社が鉱山の入り口を封鎖したとき、扉にイニシャルと日付を刻み込んでたんだ。And when the company shut down the coal mine, he engraved his initials and the date on the door, on the gate. それからさ、このオルドワンってコード。And since then, this tunnel is known as Old One. まともなコードじゃなくて、ただのでっかい穴。どうしかでない。And it's no mine. It's just a big hole with nothing but bronze. 廃校は昔すぎて俺らも生まれてない時代だな。A mine that's been abandoned so long that it was before before even our generation was born. 水に近すぎたんだ. It's too close to the water. それにその水は毒だった. And the water was poison. この地域に入植者が来た時代はな。入植者。今立っているこの真上に泉があった。And in the time that the settlers first arrived, there was a spring here. でもその水は枯渇? Is that 枯渇? But that all that water dried up. 1992年頃、西側の鉱山から数人の男がやってきた。And so in the year 1992, a group of men came to the western mine. 洞窟を企んでたんだ。They came here to loot the place. エレベーターを設置してメイントンネルをきれいに片付けたんだけど they set up an elevator and tidied up the main tunnel. 石炭なんか見つからなくてとにかく深く oh my god, it sounded like I said fuck 深く掘り続けた. They found no coal, and yet they continued digging deeper and deeper. ある日、エドが壁を壊したら、ここが見つかったんだ. But one day, Ed broke through the wall, and he found this place. その後、ジムがこの穴に落ちた. And then Jim fell down into this hole. ただ、いくら待ってもそこに着く音はしない。But no matter how long he waited, he never heard the sound of him hitting the bottom. エドがジムに呼びかけてると、ジムからの返事はないが、違うものが返事したんだよ。And when Ed called Jim's name, he did not get he got no answer, but instead he got a reply from something else. お嬢ちゃん、君にもその声が聞こえてるだろう。Young lady, you must hear the voice too. 夢の中でも起きている間もな。It happens even in your dreams. それでここに来たんだろう。And that's why you came here. Alright, so remember the two choices are here are what the hell is this, or what do I have to do with any of you, or any of this. 2. それがあんたらと私に何の関係があんの？理解しても笑わなきゃいけないのは当時のここらへんはさ、世界の終わりつっても加減ではなかったんだ。The thing you must understand is that at that time it was no stretch to say that the world is going to end. 仕事も全くない。子供もみんな街を出ていく。There are no jobs to be found, and all the children were leaving town. 政治家も自分たちの 票しか気にしない. And the politicians cared about nothing but our votes. あちこちで規制を厳しくしやがるし、仕事は全部海外に発注しやがってさ. And the regulations were getting stricter and all the jobs were being sent overseas. 殺して払った税金はろくに働きもしねえやつと. And for all our hard work, the tax money wasn't being put to good use. And 移民ばっかに回しやがってんだよ. And there were immigrants everywhere. Death cult of conservative uncles. うわ、始まっちゃったよ. Oh, here we go. しょうもないおっさんのたわごとなんかマジで聞いてらない. Alright, you old man. I'm not gonna sit here and listen to your bullshit talk. もういいか. Are you finished? 勝手にどうぞ. Alright, go ahead. 教会でずっと折り続けたんだよ. でも神様から返事も何もない. We oh, so I read that wrong. I read it as Ori. Inori suzuki tandayo. We prayed and prayed at the church, but God did not answer us. だけどエドスカーダがここで耳を澄ますと答えを受け取ったんだよ. But when Ed Scarver listened here, he heard an answer. 嘘だろ知ってるかも. The first choice is no way, I know what it is, or what was the answer? So either what was the answer or May suggesting that she already knows what it was. What was the answer? 答えてエドは何人かに話したんだけど誰にも信じてもらえなかったんだ. Ed told many people, but nobody believed him. でもエドはカリスマ性があった. But Ed had a certain charm, a certain charisma. そして輝きもあった. And a certain, oh, well, I guess he had a charisma and a charm, a shine to him. 輝きって a shine? やつに気に入られたらさギフトが与えられたんだよ. He had a gift of getting people to like him. He was a likable person. 普通の人にできないことができちゃうんだ. He was able to do things that normal people could not. 見たことはないがエドは壁を通り抜けられたらしい. I didn't witness it myself, but Ed was able to break through the walls. やっぱり, of course. 俺らはみんなエドに説得されて最近の一人を選んだ後はさまあ So we were persuaded by Ed, and we deemed him like the chosen one or something like that. まあ街はなんか安定したしなんか若返った気がしたんだ. It brought stability to our town and brought us youth again. Like brought us back to life or made us feel young again. 金にも困らなくなった. We no longer struggle with money. 当時のやつらも何人か残っているな. There are still people left over from that time. 選んだって so chosen or 最初のって. Oh, I think I misread something, but the options here are to say What do you mean chosen, or what do you mean the first? Yeah, I think they're starting to get into the sacrifices thing, and I probably just missed exactly what was being said. First? Saisho no te. What do you mean the first? Saisho no... Oh, I did misread it. I read Saisho no hitori. So the first one chosen something or other. Saisho no hitori wa orera ga ana ni sasagetan da. We offered our first sacrifice to this to the hole, to the pit. Orera wa yatta koto ni taishite sekinin motte iru yo. An toki ore mo itanda. We take responsibility for what happened. I was there. I was also there at that time. I used I don't know if you would have seen it in Motoba on Twitch. I used God as the intro for today's episode. The intro screen. Ore mo da. Me too. Kono ana ni nage otoshita tte iu no. You're saying you threw somebody into the hole? Koitsura wa yatsu ni esa o. You sacrifice people, or you will, I guess more literally, you feed people to it, because esa means like food for like a pet. So you feed people to this. How is that first kanji read? I know it means starvation, but I'm not sure to read that kanji alone. Is it ue? Ue. Yatsu no ue wa hanpa nai nda yo. Hanpa nai nda yo. Its hunger was only partially fulfilled, something like that. Its hunger was not satisfied. That's an interesting fan theory you have there, Emoto. You know, it was never elaborated on. Remember that Germ said he has an older brother who's dead? It was never explained how his brother died, so it makes you wonder. Considering that Germ is kind of... Evidently, Germ seems to come from kind of a poor family, and Germ's kind of a sort of a street kid himself. So it wouldn't surprise me if his brother was the same way. But, you know, again, Germ just said that his brother was dead. He gave absolutely no explanation of how he died, so... But there's a fan theory for you, I guess. 数ヶ月経つとまた歌い出す. Some months later, it sang to us again. そうなると誰かを決めて連れてきなきゃいけない. And so we had to choose someone and bring them here yet again. The things we can say here are just silence or この前のってそれだったの. Is that what happened before? Like, I think she's referring to the Harfest incident. Like asking if the kid they kidnapped was the same, for the same reason. We may as well say it. It makes more sense than just being silent. 違う. No. この前のことは本当に残念だったよ. Oh no, I think when she says before, she wasn't referring to Harfest. She was referring to them chasing her, I think. この前のことは本当に残念だったよ. What happened before was most unfortunate. 俺らの中の一人が ルールを破ったんだ. One of us broke one of our rules. けじめをつけさせたんだよ. けじめ. What does that mean? Oh, interesting. It means like that's a phrase that means like to draw the line at something. We had to we had to draw a line somewhere. あれは心が痛んだよ、本当に. That it really breaks our heart what happened. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. It's just the ambiguity of what's being said here. It's totally lost on me. I think they are specifically referring to the guy who was being tortured and asking if that was part of the rituals. He said, no, one of us crossed the line. We had to... It was a tragedy what happened and blah, blah, blah. They definitely are talking about the guy that they had to torture. ちょっと吐きそうになってきた. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. 我から愛されている. いなくなると困る人は決して選ばないんだよ. We don't choose anybody who's loved or would be missed when they're gone. God. No. How was that word read? How do you read this word? Kakko. Kakko tarururu nanda. We have very strict rules. Oh, well the... Oh, yeah, I was about to say you're... Never mind. I had the wrong idea where I thought you were suggesting that the posters were put up because Casey had been missing for a while before he was sacrificed, but no, he was sacrificed, and you're saying, well, they clearly did miss him because they went searching for him after his disappearance. But, I mean, his family, his parents probably put up that poster, but it doesn't seem like Casey was very, It's not like anybody around town ever talks about him, you know? Like, the only people who have ever spoken about him are May's friends, and even they're just like, hey, we figured he just jumped a train and left. Like, they didn't really actively search for him when he disappeared to try to track him down. So if you think about it in that way, I guess. I mean, the fact that the only people May even thought to ask about Casey's disappearance were other homeless people who might have seen him, you know, like... She never, like, asked around town, like, what people thought of Casey or anything like that. Anyway. Oh gosh, that was the first word read. Urosa? Urosa. Nope. Alright, well I'm gonna do my thing in my dictionary where I just type individual words that contain that kanji and then put them together. Furo, I was close. Furosha shomonai yopparai. Hanzaisha toka da na. Like vagrants and hopeless drunks and criminals. ってことは、あんたらはずっと嘘だろ? Wait, you mean this whole time you've been... Oh my god. 今まで何年してんの? How many people have you killed, or how many people have died, or... What about Casey? Probably have to ask about Casey, right? It makes a lot more sense to ask specifically about him. Casey mo Hature no Koka. You mean the Hartley kid? あいつはさ、何の貢献もしないただの寄生虫だったんだよ。That kid contributed nothing to society and he was just another worthless parasite. 生きてこの世に何を残すかつたら、父親の稲垣と 辞書みたいな逮捕記録だけだな。So contribute nothing to society. If there's anything he left into the future, then he was just another kid without a father who had trouble with the law, who had like a criminal record. どうせしょうもないことやつらし Wait. どうせしょうもないことやらかしてしょうもなく終わる人生だったんだ。Just another meaningless life with a meaningless end. 俺らのやったことはある意味あいつのためだ。But the things we do have meaning because of people like him. お前らまさかケイシーを殺しちゃったのか。Wait, you're saying you killed Casey? 嘘でしょ。Oh my god. 俺らはそういう言い方はしない。That's not how we'd put it. やつがさ、いとこと一緒に働いてたの知ってるか? Do you know what he and his cousin were up to? いとこってどうなったと思う? What do you think become of the cousin? 生きたまま燃えたんだよ。シャブ工場のトレーラーハウスが爆発したんだ。シャブ工場? What does that mean? Does that have a particular meaning, or is it just... Oh, okay, alright. So they were, how exactly would I translate that first sentence? They were, it's something like they were burning even while they were alive. He's referring to the cousin. He says, his meth lab in his trailer house exploded. I didn't understand what shabu meant because it just sounds like such an obscure word, but it refers to like pills or drugs. I think they specifically refer to it as meth when in the English version of the game, but I mean it's the only kind of drug you'd really like cook, I guess. Genba kara shitai o hagobu toki wa na. 防護服を着なきゃいけなかったんだ. When they were carrying his body away from the wreckage, they had to wear protective gear to even like carry him out of there. ケイシも同じ結末が待ってたんだ. Casey was bound to meet a similar fate. So to clarify here, I guess I'm trying to remember exactly what they said in the English version. I think it's that they were saying that at the time that the cousin died, Casey was already starting to make drugs with his cousin, or something like that, or he was like on that path or something. Like Casey was not killed in this accident, and his cousin was killed in the accident. But I believe they're suggesting that Casey was already kind of in league with his cousin's activities at the time. お前らケイシを殺したんだな。You killed Casey. 骨のためにも町のためにもなったって認めたくないのはわかるが。 We understand that you won't accept what's good for him or what's good for this town. Masaka, Casey wa zutto koku ni itanda. No way. Casey was here this whole time. Kare no oya wa machi naka ni posta hottari sagashi mo wattari shiten da yo. His parents have been putting up posters around town and looking for him. Dattara konna koto ni naru mae ni chotto demo kanshin o motteba yokattan janai kana. Well, it's too bad they didn't care for him that much before it came to this. Koroshita no wa doitsu da. I'm gonna kill you, or you should be the one killed, or something like that. Greg says, I'm gonna kill you now. Greg. Tomodachi dattan da yo. He was my friend. Oi oi, soitsu wo orose. Orosan to utsu zo. Hey, put that down, you. If you don't put it down, I'll shoot. Hehe. Saka ni attara dou sun da yo. Well, what would you do if I shoot you first? Me o naratte ippatsu. Just one shot between the eyes. Ban. Ban. 銃持ってきてる? Do you have guns? 夜中の森は危ねえじゃねえか。安全のための基本だよ。Or, yeah, 基本だよ. It's these woods are dangerous at night. It's best to put safety first. Or just safety first, I guess. Oroshina boya. Put it down, kid. Shitaku mo nai koto wa sasen na yo. Don't make us do something we don't want to. Greg. That's Greg. Jigsaw. God damn it. In his mind. Antara minna bakemono nanda yo. You're a bunch of monsters. Kore wa sa, kono zenbu ga sa, this and all this. Akumu da yo zettai. Genjitsu nanka janai n da. This has to be a nightmare. There's no way this could be real. That's Grace waking up right there. I knew it. I mean, she said in chat earlier she was going back to sleep in our group chat, but Grace sleeping in. Now, do I have like a sleepy emote of any kind? Now, this is Grace right here. That's how I imagine she's sleeping. In that exact pose. Orera wa bakemono nanka janai. We're no monsters. Jibun no kazoku, kokyou o ai suru kara yatten da yo. We're doing this because we love our families in our town. Orera ga suzukiteru kagiri, Posamu Springu wa sonzoku surunda. As long as we continue doing this, Possum Springs shall live. Genjo takai suru koto wa kano janai. Genjo takai suru koto. It's possible to I guess to break through this, like break through the present conditions. Kosan wa saki sakan ni naru. Whoops. Kosan wa kitto sakan ni naru. These mines will prosper again. Furubita kojo wa sakariagatte kuru. And the old factories will rise again. 君たちみたいなガキは分かってないんだよ. You kids don't understand. 生きる世界の箱となったものがなくなってしまうことの幸せさをYou don't understand the happiness of bringing this world back to life. I think I misread that, or something like you don't understand the happiness of bringing the world back from the grave, or something along those lines. 昔は頑張って働けば家を買って普通に家族を養えたんだよ. Long ago, it was possible to work hard, buy a house, and support a family. 今はろくな仕事もなくて、毎日スーパーで小銭稼ぎだ. Now there's no good jobs to be found, and everyone just works at supermarkets for pocket change. Gosh, this almost makes me wonder about May's dad, doesn't it? How weird of a plot twist would that be if May's dad was in on the cult? I think there's probably some sort of alibi given the story of this game that makes that impossible, but given that he also used to be a coal miner who works at a supermarket now. But then again, I guess if you read into it, like, you know how there were like there's a character we talked to who knew May's dad or something and said he used to see him at the bar a lot. Who was that? I'm trying to remember. Because when you think about it, the fact that May's dad used to drink and like frequent bars a lot makes me feel like he broke away and changed his life before he could be brought into this kind of cult, you know? But all the people who would have like still been drinking past that point would probably be people who are in on this cult now, if you think about it. Wakamono wa 将来の希望が持ってなくてみんな出ていく. And the young people have no hope for the future, so they just leave. 年寄りはみんな死んで空き家も is that 空き家 or 空き家? 空き家も増えていくばかり. And in a number of years, everyone will die, and there will be more and more empty homes. 見たことがあるか? Have you seen this? 我が家だって家がただの木材と敷居の塊となることを. To see a family's home turn into nothing but a pile of lumber, pile of wood. 誇りに思っていた職場がただの燃え尽きたゴミ捨て場となることを. Or to see the workplaces, our proud workplaces turn into nothing but a pile of garbage. でも俺らには力があるんだ. But we have the power. この町を栄え返すことができる. We can make this town thrive again. 今みたいにただのand we can make this town thrive again from all this from all these shapes. Katamari, I guess. I don't know how this would have been finished in English, but May finished her sentence and we're like, we'll make something out of this rubble, I guess. But katamari there is the same word that May used for shapes in the original game. Atashi wa konna toko de shinun da. I'm going to die in this place. Nande konna koto made hanasu no? Why are you telling me all this? Orera wa dandan. The archaeologist is raiding Emoto, you never said anything about Michael streaming right now. I didn't even realize. Hello, Michael viewers, party 3. How do you read this damn kanji? Is it... It's not... Oh, it's, How do you read this verb? Is it oiru? No, because that wouldn't make sense for the... Fukeru, that's what it is. Wait, no, it's not. It is oiru. Okay, shit. Also, hello, Grace. Hello. Apparently Grace is part of the Raiders. Grace wasn't sleeping. She was watching Michael stream. Orera wa dandan fuete itten da yo. We're all getting old. Saiwai na koto ni nanto ka kenkou da kedo na. But we're glad to be in good health. Wakakute atarashii nakama o fuyashite kono yakuwari o hikitsuide morawanakia ikenai nda yo. Or we're all getting old, but we would be happy if we had some young people join our ranks and take on this role. Honki de itten no? Masaka atashi tachi ni urekonden no? Are you serious? Are you trying to sell us on this? っていうか、その当時で、その時にこの鉱山で働いた人っていんの? What about back then? What about wait a minute. Are you the people who worked in these mines back then? 今も金銭的に苦しんでいる人っていんの? And aren't there people now who are still struggling with money? これってただのわけわかんないコスプレ殺人サークルなんじゃないの? You guys are just a bunch of stupid murdering cosplayers, aren't you? A club of murderous cosplayers. 死にたくないからっていうしょうもないボスのためのな。Just a bunch of idiots working for the boss so that you don't die. Or working for your boss to live. それは関係ないんだよ. It's got nothing to do with it. はあ? 関係あんじゃん. It totally has to do with it. これは最悪だよ. This is horrible. 狂ってんだよ. It's crazy. Alright, so the two options here are why do I have to help you, or what are you going to do if I call the cops on you? Any preference in options, Emoto? Why do I have to help you, or what would you do if I called the cops? Why help? Alright. なんで助けなきゃいけないの? 誰もやらなかった場合はな。数年前の大洪水を覚えているだろう? Well, if there's nobody doing this, well, do you remember the big flood a couple years ago? 2010年のis that 猛吹雪だって覚えているだろう? Or do you remember the great snowstorm of 2010? そういうことが起こるんだよ. Things like that will happen. それよりも経済が 悪化していく。若者は帰ってこなくなる。And what's more, the economy will get worse. Young people won't come back. 何もかもが崩れるんだよ。ポスムスプリングが死ぬんだ。Everything will collapse and Possum Springs will die. そしてみんな死ぬんだよ。And all of you will die too. この町はなくなってただの畑と森になっていく。This town will cease to exist and will be nothing but fields and forest. That hashtag. それ見たことある。I've seen it. 知ってる。I know. いろいろ考えなきゃいけないんだろうし、決める前に時間がいるのもわかるよ。It's something you must think about, so if we understand if you need time to think it over. じゃあ、もう帰っちゃっていいの? So, are you saying we can go? 誰も止めはしないよ。Nobody's stopping you. ただ、覚えといた方がいい。俺らが誰のかわからんだろう。But you do well to remember that I'm not sure exactly what he's saying in the next part, that but nobody will understand. Nobody understands us. Nobody knows about us. Something like that. 地上に出ればな。When you go up to surface. 俺らは君たちの名前も家も知ってる。We know your names and where you live. おかしいだろう。俺が一生もの傷を食らってんのによ。普通に帰れんのって不公平じゃねえかよ。Isn't it strange even though you hurt me, we're still letting you go? It's a bit unfair, isn't it? あいでは黙っとけ。Shut up, Aid. 奴が何者で何を求めてんのか。てめえらに何がわかるっつんだよ。We what is he? I think he's saying like you have no idea how many people are on our side or how many people are part of our ranks. Something like that. You don't know how many of us there are. おい、あえでいい加減にしねえと死ねるぞ。He's basically saying shut up, Aid, if you know what's good for you, something like that. 行こう, let's go. Yeah, マジで帰ろう. Yeah, let's get out of here. 坊や、クロスボウは置いていけ. Young man, leave that crossbow here. は? なんで? What? Why? まあごまかしてもいいんだけどな。正直に言うと信用していないからだよ。Well, I won't lie to you. I'm a little worried and I don't exactly trust you with that thing. もう何でもいいよ。どうせ壊れかけちゃっているし。Yeah, alright, whatever. It's about to break anyway. へへ。私動けないんだけど I can't move. 僕がおんぶしてあげるよ. I'll carry you. もうミスがなくなっちゃう、なくなっちゃいそう。I feel like my brain's about to explode. もう空っぽなんだよ。Well, it's already empty. 何もかもだが空っぽ。It's empty for sure. どうすればいいんだろう。どうすればいいんだよ。So, what should we do? できるだけ遠いとこ行ってから考えよう。Let's get as far away from this place as we can and think about this. 私、もしかしたら、but話は後にしよう。Let's talk later. 超古いものばっかなんだよね。All this stuff is so old. ごめんね。一瞬だけ下ろすけどいい? Is it alright if I sit you down for a second? いいよ。Yeah, go ahead. でさ、ケイシーはさ、So, ケイシー、俺、何のために What are we or for what? 私、多分理解できた。I think I understand. すごい。何話してたかわかるの? Wow, you understand what they're talking about? 疲れきちゃってて、うまく説明できないけど、I'm too tired to explain myself well, but こう、奴らはさ、将来期待してたものを失っちゃったんだけど、all those people, they lost all their hope for the future, and それがずっと前に起こったのと一緒だったっていうか、昔にも同じことが起こったって思い込んでいるだけかもしんない。So those people have lost all hope for the future, and they think about the stuff that happened in the past, and they want to bring back the past and have everything be like it was back then. とにかく与えられるはずだったものがなくなることを恐れてたからさ。And they're afraid that they're going to lose everything that they had in the past. そのせいでケイシと収穫祭の時の子も and so Casey and the kid from Harfest, they ごめん、やっぱ考えがまとまない. Sorry, I can't think straight right now. 僕なんかより全然うまく説明できてるよ. You explained it way better than I could have. 奴らはなんか悲しいんだよね. They're really sad. 何もかもが悲しすぎるよ. All this is so sad. じゃあ、アンガス、もう出発して大丈夫? Alright, Angus, you ready to get out of here? ごめんね. Yeah, sorry. 待って、みんな黙って. Wait, hold on, everybody be quiet. え? Shh. 今、なんか聞こえ. I heard something just now. Spook. Emoto, cover your eyes. Spook. That's really gotta hurt. Oh god, it ripped his arm off too. Another arm. I guess, an arm for an arm, as they say. Wonder if it has another tattoo. I mean, it's probably they'll probably explain it later, but I'm pretty sure the Oh, no, wait, there would be no way to explain because we're never going to talk to those guys again, but I'm pretty sure the guy they just killed was probably the same one who took the arm off that one guy. Gah! Minna daijoubu? Are you alright? Mei, daijoubu? Are you alright, Mei? Mei, nanika itte yo. Mei, say something. Heh heh. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Just all these laughs. Do the Final Fantasy X. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, it continues. Just the laughter. Nande wata waratte no? What are you laughing about? Huh. Heh. Mo daijoubu da yo, Mei. It's alright now, Mei. Yatsu wa yatsukita shi, modotte konai kara sa. You got that guy, he's not coming back. Ikite kairun da yo, Mei. You're going home alive, Mei. Teuka, doyatte koko kara denno? Wait, so how do we get out of here? Shh. Chotto yasumasete yarou yo. Hold on, let's take a quick rest first. I can feel air coming out from somewhere. Let's not suffocate down here, alright? Or no, wait, what Angus said was, I feel some air coming in through here, so at least you're not going to suffocate. And B says, well, that's a relief. Nande wakanno? How do you know? Boy Scout dattanda. I was a Boy Scout. Boy Scout da yo. Nah, Angus. Hey, Angus. Aishiteru yo. I love you. Itsumo no Mei ni modocchatta. Alright, our old Mei is back. Daijoubu ka? You alright? Korosare kakete daibu mashi ni natta. I mean, I'm doing pretty well considering I was almost killed just now. Teiu ka, mata korosare kakete. Or almost killed again. Okashi yo ne. It's weird. 2日間で3回ぐらい 殺されかけてんの. That's the third time in 2 days that I've almost been killed. 3回とも死ななくてよかったじゃん. Too bad he didn't die 3 times. 空気はこっちから入ってきてるみたいだよ. I feel like the air is coming in through around here. Okay, 私はもう大丈夫. Alright, I'm good. Why do I do that in a Greg voice? 本当に? Really? もう歩けそう. Yeah, I think I can walk again. 封鎖されてるね. どう見ても大昔から. So this place is blocked off, like it's been that way for years. 通り抜けれる? Can we break through? やってみよう. Let's give it a try. Oh, I found this one blocked off area. Mo deyoyo. We're gonna get out of here. What? Where is everyone? Come on, guys, grab the board. Oh, there we go. Oh, that beautiful air. Seems like we're close to water too. Sugei na, Angus. You're awesome, Angus. Or wow, Angus. 水の匂いってわかんの? Oh, whoops. 水の匂いってわかんの? Can you smell water? 川じゃなければいいんだけどね. It's not a river, but whatever. 洞窟の川ってすごく危険なんだ. Cave rivers are really dangerous. コードの川な. ここコードだから. It's a mine river, because we're in a mine. うん. Fumu. 底が見える. I can see the bottom. 15センチの水じゃ汚れないと思うよ. Well, I'm not going to drown in 15 centimeters of water. They translated in the metric system while localizing. 15 centimeters is probably like a foot, right? Oh, that's not 15 centimeters right there. I know what you are. 前も心の中のどっかでは分かってたと思う. I think I've always understood you in my heart. でもさ、but 何年も前にあの子を入院させちゃった後、怒りをコントロールできないのが問題だって言われていた. When they let me out of the hospital those years ago, they told me they had issues controlling my anger. でもそれは違う. That's not true. 違うことのせいでずっと怒ってたんだよ. And I'm pissed that they told me wrong. 私が失ったもののせいで It's because of all I lost. あれから常に怒りを抑えようと頑張ってるとさ、疲れちゃって無防備になってたんだよ. Working my best to hold back my anger has just made me tired and tired and unprepared. Oh, defenseless. Oh, that makes more sense. It just made me tired and defenseless. そのせいでだんだんいろんなものを失ってさ. And because of that, I keep losing everything. それは良くなったなんて言えねえよ. So I really can't say things got any better. 私、ちゃんと怒りたいんだよ. I want to be angry again. I want to be angry. For real. 大学を辞めて実家に逃げてきた時、バスの中で夢を見ちゃった. I had a dream on the bus when I dropped out of college and was coming back home, or running back home. それか窓の外に見たのかも. Or maybe it was something I saw at the window. 最後の葉っぱが風に吹き飛ばせちゃうとこ. When I was looking out the window and I saw the last leaf blown off the trees. 私、本当に怖いんだよ. I'm really scared. いつもそう. Always. その恐怖が痛いんだよ. And that fear hurts. 何もかもが終わっちゃっているって感覚. Feel like everything's gonna end. 私がここに来るずっと前からもう終わっちゃってたって. I feel like everything already ended before we came here. ずっと隠れようとして としていたっていうか、この何かから必死に逃げようとしていた。I feel like I've always been trying to run away from something. でも、分かっちゃったんだよ。But now I understand. これはもう止まんない。It's not going to stop. 私が死ぬまでは until the day I die. だけど、死んじゃうときはさ、ちゃんと苦しみたいんだよ。But when I die, I want to suffer. 友達がみんないなくなって、私が手離さなきゃいけなくなって、この街が破壊されて、地図からも消されちゃうときにさ、So when all my friends are gone and when I have to let go of everything, and when this town collapses and disappears from the map, 苦しみたいんだよ。ありえないほど苦しみたい。I want to suffer. I want to suffer as much as possible. 私負けたい。I want to lose. ボコボコにされたい。I want to... What does ボコボコ mean? Or I want to be hurt. 吹っ飛ばれされちゃう瞬間まで until I'm sent flying away. In the moment I'm sent flying, or until I'm like sent flying away, 全部が終わる瞬間まで and before it all ends. 話さず必死に積んどきたい。and when it all ends, I'm gonna hold on with all I've got. そんでさ、そうなっちゃうまではね、and until that happens, 希望を叩きたいんだよ。But until that happens, I have hope. そんで苦しみも思いっきり感じたい。And I want to feel all that pain. そう感じることができれば、すべてに意味があったと思えるから。I want to feel all that pain so I can know that it meant something. 一応、私の存在に意味があったってことだから、so that I can know that my existence all meant something. へへへ、ははは。自分は何かになれたって思えたら最高だろうね。And I'm just glad that I was able to become something. This thing's supposed to be happening right now? Oh. それって全然通じないのって分かってるよね。I think you know why I'm not getting through. うるせえよ。Shut up. 最終的に救われなくたっていいんだよ。I don't care if I'm not saved in the end. 私は永遠の救いなんか求めていないんだから。I'm not asking to be saved forever. ただ、どうしても今だけ救ってもらいたい。But I want to be saved for now. だから、私を殺すんだったら、早くやれよ。But if you're gonna kill me, do it quick. そうじゃないんだったら、because if you don't, May, 大丈夫か？ May, are you alright? おー。なんか一瞬わけわかんな
わかんなくなってよ.
You no idea what happened to you for a moment there. The wiggling animation is silly. I don't know, make a gif of that, somebody. It can be made into a gif later, I guess. 僕がおんぶしてあげようか? Should I carry you again? いや、多分大丈夫。私はただ... No, I'm alright. It's just本当疲れきてる. I'm just tired. ちょっと休憩しちゃっていいよ。ここなら安全だしさ. We can take a break if you want. It's safe here. うん。あ、光が見えてるよ. Oh, I can see some light.
芋の匂いわかった?
Could you smell it? アンガスなら絶対わかったはず. Angus knows all. Alright, well, make him walk normally again. With those nightmare eyes. Nani kore? What is this?
通気口じゃないかな?
Must be like an air hole, I guess? Like ventilation?
作業者が窒息しないように放置したんだろうね.
The workers must have put this here so that they wouldn't suffocate.
相当古いみたい.
Seems really old. Hmm?
パンフレット.
From the pamphlet. Oi! 下にいるよ. We're down here. I love Angus, or not Angus's, Greg's animation when he's yelling, like the way his mouth hangs open. お願いだから理由は聞くなよ. Come on, please hear us out. 運が良ければ夜中に森の中散歩している人がいるかも. If we're lucky, maybe there's somebody walking out in the woods right now, in the middle of the night. 私、こっから出られるかも. I think I can make it out of here. いや、僕が... No, I'll... いけそう? Think you can do it? うん。わかんないけど, I don't know, but... なんか、超テンション高なってる. But I can feel the tension building. イルカみたいな. Like a dolphin. イルカみたいにテンション高いって? You're high tension like a dolphin? 違う。ほら、例えばさ、うわ、死んじゃうことだったってなるとさ. No, I'm talking like when like when you're about to die, right? And then 体中にイルカっていうか、ドルフィンが流れちゃうじゃん? Like, in your body, you got iruka, like dolphins, right? That's what they call them. Like dolphins flowing in you.
目が本気で心配なんだけど.
I worry about you, May. I really do. エンドルフィンのことだね. You mean endorphins.
はい.
そう、それ、ありがとう. Yeah, that, thanks. とにかくさ. So, イルカに乗ってこっから出ようぜ. Well, let's break out of here like dolphins. っていうか、無理かもしれないけど. We might not be able to do it, though. Dolphins. They managed to make that joke work pretty well in Japanese, too. Probably because they would actually say the word endorphin in Japanese as well, like as a scientific loan word. 僕らが見守ってるからね. Well, we'll be here watching over you. And all right, the climax of the story, some platforming. Whoops. Platforming. platforming. Oh, we got this funny little animation here, right? Doot, 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 doot. Koko ne. I'm here. Un.
Yeah, May.
Hey, May. Jamu.
うん。
こんなとこで何してんの? What are you doing here?
すぐそこに住んでいるんだよ。
I live near here.
グレグが叫んでんの聞こえちゃったさ。
I heard Greg yelling. みんなここから出れなくなっちゃってた。Oh my god, let me start that again. みんなここから出れなくなっちゃってた。Everybody's stuck in there.
んうちの裏の井戸にいたの
Wait, what? You guys are all in my well? かなり大変な夜だったんだよ. It's been a rough night.
らしいね。
Seems like it. ロープか何かないかな? Got like a rope or something?
うん、あるよ。
Yeah, I got some. 持ってきてもらっていいかな? Could you go and get it? Germ is so awkward. This is so great. It's just like, yeah, I got a rope. And he just stands there staring at her. Germ's provoked. Well, I feel like that cult almost like it entirely consists of like boomers though. So I don't know if his brother would be part of that. I got a rope. Can you go get it then?
Oi, May.
うん? もしかしたらジャムだったの? Was that Germ? うん、ロープを持ってきてくれるって。Yeah, he said he's getting a rope. なんでこんなとこにいるの? Wait, what's he doing here? ここに住んでんだよ. He lives here.
この森の中で
In these woods? Screaming guy seemed to be new. I guess he could be, but I don't know. I have a hard time with that theory that Germ's brother would join the cult. I think he'd be more likely to be killed by the cult than to join it. We don't even know what anybody in Germ's family ever did for a living, so they might not have any connections to the mines at all.
Huh. 身体の中が痛い。
My body hurts. 超遠かったじゃん. That was a long way.
ジュースも持ってきたよ。
I brought some juice. Let's see some juice in the chat. Wait, is there really no kind of juice emote? Oh, well, we have our OJ emote, but there's no default emote for like a juice box on Discord. I thought there was. Oh no, wait, there's not. There is on Line, which is I've sent juice box emotes on like Line to Grace before. Jambate, cycles on. You're the best, Germ.
Well,
you guys need some sugar and caffeine, right? De sa, とにかく井戸から離れとかない? Should we... I'm not exactly what sure May's saying. I think she's talking about like getting rid of the well, right? She's saying should we like do something about this well?
離れよう。
Yeah, let's wrap this BB up, I guess. Jamu, 井戸をこう封印とかしてもらえないかな? Germ, could we have you like close up this mine somehow? Or close up this well?
さあ、
Yeah.
ダイナマイトならあるよ。
I got some dynamite. Look at May's eyes just now. She looks over like, what?
はあ
っていうか、手にいるよ。
Or I can go get some. その爆発って結構でかい? Is it gonna be is it gonna blow up nice and big?
まあ、
Yeah.
小さくはないね。
It's not gonna be small, that's for sure. よし、それで行こう. Well, let's do that then. Everybody's just standing there to the side looking at Germ like, what is up with you? Arigato na, Jam. Thanks, Germ. You know, the first time I ever played this game, I actually I missed out on the Germ hangout side quests. So I didn't really get much of Germ until, like... Well, I talked to him on some of the days, like when you could, like, talk to him when he's, like, hanging out with the homeless people or whatever. But I skipped out on his hangouts the first time I played this game because I assumed that hanging out with him meant that I couldn't hang out with Greg or B. So I skipped out on those. So, like, doing it that way, like, Germ doesn't really have that big of a role in the plot of this game until, like, part 4. So I was, like, so confused at how he just became a big part of the game all of a sudden. And he just kind of shows up there and rescues them and blows stuff up. Arigato ne, Jamu. Yeah, thanks, Germ.
うん、じゃ
Well, alright.
あ、またね。
See you. Oh, wait, do they not even stick around when he blows up the well? They're just like, hey, can we just leave it to you, man?
相当変わっているよね
He's a weird dude. 俺らの命の恩人じゃん. We owe him our lives. Or he saved our lives. ジャムはいいよ. 本当にいいやつだよ. Germ is good. He's a good dude. いいやつ. It's the last word of the day. いいやつ. Hold on. Let me find my iyatsu. I have it on my phone. Here we go. This is the iyatsu. It's the sticker that Grace has online. Iyatsu da na.
今思ったんだけど私たちが全人殺しちゃったんだよね
So I just realized we killed all of those people. え？どうやって？ Wait, what? How?
だってさ
Well,
エレベーターは壊れちゃってるし崩落を起こしちゃったし
well, we broke the elevator and caused a cave-in. あれは正当防衛だよ. It was in self-defense.
そうかもしれないけどさ10人ぐらい殺しちゃったってのも事実なんだよ
I mean, that may be true, but still, we just killed 12 people. いやいや、みんな生きてんだよ、あの下で. That's not true. They're all alive down there. マジで? Really? わあ。俺らには罪もクソもねえよ。だって向こうが寄ってきたじゃん。We didn't do anything wrong. That other dude is the one who attacked us.
あの中の一人が追ってきたってことね
Yeah, that one person in there. One. ってことは私たちが今心配してんのは I mean, the thing I'm worried about right now is
モラル的にはグレーだよグレー
it's a morally gray situation. It's gray. 人殺しなんかじゃないし We're not murderers. 他に選択肢があれば絶対やんなかったし there's nothing else we could do. There was no other choice. 僕ならやったよ. I would have done it.
あの、
なんなの、奴らだって人殺しだよ。What? Those people were killers. 僕らにも人を殺せようとしていたし、
and they tried to kill us too.
あんな奴らなんか死んだらいいんだよ。
I'm glad that they're dead.
地獄なんか信じてないけど、地獄に落ちろって思っているんだよ。
I don't believe in a hell, but but I hope they fell down. I hope they went down there. I don't believe in hell, but I hope they went there. Angus, yeah. Wow, Angus.
まあ、個人的な意見なんだけどね。
I mean, that's just my personal opinion. 路面電車の話みたいじゃん。路面電車. What does that mean? Something about a train. It's a train story? What does that mean? That must be some kind of particular Japanese phrase. Oh, never mind. Greg seems to be confused too. 路面電車の話って何? What do you mean a train story?
とりあえず歩こう。その前に説明するから。
Alright, well let's get walking. You can explain while we're walking. We made it out. We're out of the mines. And Grace still isn't here. I mean, she's probably watching. Yo, minna. Hey, everyone. Iru kana? Are you all there? Dareka? Anyone? Toriaizu, katte ni ottoku ne. Well, I'll just go ahead then. Saki okita koto wa yoku wakanne shi, ima no shinjou o umaku hanasenai kedo. So I don't fully understand what happened, and can't really wrap my head around the motions right now, but koko nara chotto umaku hanasenu no kana tte. But I figure I should say something. で、今はとにかくマジで誰かに話さなきゃいけない。I just feel like I need to talk to someone right now. みんな遊びに行っていなくても even if I can't play with everyone right now or hang out with everyone now. 人生ってわけわかんない。I don't understand life. Look at Greg's eye. Why is... Dude... If Grace is watching, Grace really is Greg. There's a couch right there. But Greg is a floor-sitting gamer. And it's not a wired controller, so he has no reason to be sitting on the floor that close to the TV. He's just a floor sitter. 若い頃は何でもできるとか、将来は自分にかかっているとか教わるんだけど、when I was a kid, they used to tell me I could do anything or that the future is decided by me, but 実際そうでもないってことが分かってきた気がする。But I feel like I realize it's not true. 私はもう怒ってた幸いに次から次へと出くわしちゃってるだけなんだ。I feel like it's just one disaster happening after another. みんなもAnd everyone でそれが怖いんだよ。いつ何が起こるか誰もわかんないっていう恐怖。And I'm really scared because none of us knows what's going to happen. There's that fear of not knowing what's going to happen. でも数少ない理解できることを つなげたりつながったりするとちょっとは楽になるんだ。But we can piece at least little bits of what we understand, and by doing that we can I guess it puts us at ease a little. 時々自分にはないものを人に求めないといけない。I had to ask a lot from you guys. Sometime. それが特に手にしているはずのものであってもね。And there's a lot of stuff I still owe you guys for from a long time ago. 今夜永遠に去っていかないように重りになってくれたのがみんなだった。Something about tonight. There's something I had to leave behind tonight or something. Dude, I'm tired doing all this reading by myself. 私を助けるために奴を殺してくれちゃったのもね。And I know you guys would kill someone to save me. Or you guys would kill to help me. あれはマジで感謝しているからね。And I'm really grateful for that. Lol. さっき起きたこといつかは理解できるのかな。I wonder if we're ever going to understand all the stuff that just happened. できれば理解したくない気がする。I feel like I don't want to understand. とにかくもう終わってほしい。I just want it all to end. 私はみんな逃げ切りたい。I just want us all to be able to get away from it. 次世代に伝わる悲劇のキャラクターになりたくないよ。I don't want to become another tragic character for the next I don't want to become another tragedy told to the next generation of people. 私は超でかい巨人になってみんなを抱えてどっか安全なとこに連れてって行きたい。I just want to become a giant and carry you all the way to somewhere safe. ごめん。わけわかんない独り言になっちゃった。I'm sorry, I'm just talking nonsense to myself now. でも私はどうしても信じたい。っていうか信じないといけない。So I just want to believe, or I guess I have to believe. 逃げられるってことを that we can get away. 進むだけでもいいから or at least make progress. Or at least move forward, I guess. ねえ、ジャム. Oh, this is a part of the story we only get if we hung out with Germ, I think. ねえ、ジャム. メッセンジャーなんか使ってないの分かってるんだけど I know, Germ, I know you don't use Messenger, but とにかく適当に言っとくわ But I guess I'll just say it to you straight 私の知ってる人でジャムが一番行き詰まってんのにGerm, I guess you're the strangest person I know is basically what she's saying. それでも一番自由に生きてんのがジャムなんだよね。But you also live the most freely of anyone I know. As he's hanging out in a parking lot. なんか素敵な生き方なんだよね。That's a great way to live. 私グレグほど大好きなやつはこの世に存在しないと思う。And there's no one in this world I love more than you, Greg. グレグより素敵な友達なんていないはず. There's no better friend than you, Greg. Greg rules, okay? 二人はマジでぴったりだしね。性格とか何もかも。We're the perfect pair. And personality and everything. グレグとアンガスの間に入っちゃって、揉めさせてごめんね。Sorry to cause fights between you and Angus. アンガス、グレグをプレゼントします。Angus, I give Greg to you. 水と餌を忘れないでね。Make sure you don't forget to feed him and give him water. グレグを傷つけたらぶっ殺すからね。And if you hurt Greg, I'm gonna kill you. 私が先に見つけたんだし。こんなもんだな。Because I just found him again just recently or something. そして全部削除って。I'm gonna delete all of this now. くそ。shit. はは、ごめん。今の全部冗談だから。Hey, sorry everybody. All that stuff I said just now was just a joke, alright? 私もう疲れて何言ってるかわかんない。I'm really tired and I don't understand anything I just said. ログアウトしろよ。I'm gonna log off now. ログアウト。Log out. Yeah, so that scene does play out differently if B is your best friend in the game. Like if you saw her full storyline, the dialogue there would be about B instead of Greg. Alright, we're about to witness the epilogue, aren't we? Gosh, I wish I could play cycles. Shapes. Anything on the computer right now? Pentagrams? Oh yeah, good point. Pentagrams! There's 3 of them. You know what that means, right? It means... weird teens. Yeah, May. Yo, May. 今日は大丈夫? You alright today? 今日はお店を開けないことにしたから Decided not to open up shop today. グレグに聞いたらバンド練習があるみたい. I think we got a band practice today if you ask Greg. また練習の時にね. See you at practice. Yeah. 昨日のメッセージ最高だったよ. Dude, your message yesterday was the best. てかマジで. Like really. バカだよお前. You're an idiot. お前はもうですね. 今日はバンド練習だよ. Got band practice today. なんかみんなで普通のことがしたいなと思って. I figured everyone wanted to do something normal for once. 今日はスナッファーにいるから I'll be at Snack Falcon today. 元気だといいんだけど I'm alright, but よろしくお願いします. Gregory より. Later from Gregory. 不在メッセージ. 今日は生きててよかった。それだけ. Away message. I'm glad to be alive today. That is all. Sharkle. Just kidding. I'm not playing Demon Tower. After all those months, Emoto, of you getting to hound me for not beating Demon Tower yet, I finally did beat it a couple months ago.
After you being like, when are you playing Demon Tower? I beat Demon Tower. I did it. Yeah, I feel like I've never properly paid attention to these pictures here next to the family one. We got a family member holding a sword. Is that somebody in a Halloween costume, maybe? Then we have May's high school graduation. We have pregnant May's mom. Dad and May, like, sleeping together on the couch, like baby May. Maybe this one in the middle here is her grandfather. Wearing the hat. And the father, and then... It's a picture of some kind of house or shop or something. Christmas Day ni shichao kana, Tori-san o. Let's pretend it's Christmas Day, bird. Itsuka wa ne. Mata yomitai yo na, koitsura. I want to read these again sometime. Hima datte ikura demo aru shi. When I'm free, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Tokusho ni pittari na kisetsu ga mosugu kuru shi. The reading season is coming up soon. Uchu no haka na ura no kanojo no saki e. To the woman on the back of the grave of the world? Oh, that's not grave, is it? It's maku, isn't it? Uchu no maku no ura no kanojo no saki e. The woman behind the curtain of the universe. Yosh, koitsu wa zettai omoshirosou. This one seems interesting. Ura omotegami mo mite miyou. Let's look at the blurb on the back. 1937年発行. Published in 1937. Uchu no maku no ura no kanojo no saki e to wa. The woman behind the curtain of the universe is about iwayuru storenji goshiku janru no genten tomo iwareru. Considered the originator of the strange gothic genre. 21世紀のホラー 20th and 21st century horror. Science fiction. そしてパルプ小説に大きな影響を及ぼしている. So consider the originator of the strange gothic genre and said to have a big influence on 20th and 21st century horror, science fiction, and pulp fiction novels. Makuura o yomeba. When you read this book, Yozora made wa jisai dore dake no kyori ga aru ka, jibun kara dore dake hanarete iru ka o omowazu gibon ni omotte shimau. When you read this book, you'll wonder just how far you are from the night sky and how far apart everything really is. Datte. Huh. Yada. Watashitachi da. Ech, it's us. Tada no watashitachi, just us. Ieto watashitachi, just us in the house. こんな気持ちが何なのかよくわかんないけど I don't understand what I'm feeling right now, but とにかく今日は絶対泣かない But I'm not crying today. May なのね May, is that you? うんキッチンにいるから I'm in the kitchen. ちょっとお話でも Come talk for a bit. Need some water. Tooth percent. Tooth percent is outside, Emoto. The tooth percent happens when you talk to her dad outside. Ara, Mei-chan. Yo, Oka-san. Hey, Mom. Kibun wa dou? How are you feeling? Tobi noru hodo genki da yo. I'm so happy I could jump, or so full of energy I could jump about. Ne, onegai da kara kyou wa ie ni itte kurenai? Hey, could you just please stay home today? Nande? Why? Saikin wa ne, Oka-san wa it's just lately your mother's been... Mei wa mo otona nanda shi. And Mei, you're like an adult now, and... Mochiron, jiyu ni yatte kurete mo ii in da kedo. And you're free to do what you want now, but... Ima wa kono ie ni issho ni sundeiru wake da shi. But you live in our house with us, and... Watashi no kawaii ojo-chan te omotteiru kara. And you're our adorable little daughter, and... Nande yo, Oka-san? What's all this about, Mom? What are you saying? Kantan na ruru o kimetoita hou ga ii in janai kana tte. I just feel like we need to set some ground rules. Datte, like, kono aida, shindeme o okashiku natta no yo. Like, it was kind of weird when you, like, died the other day, you know? それでも何もなかったかのように友達と遊びに出かけちゃうってどうなの? So you almost died the other day, and you're just gonna go about like saying like, oh, I'm gonna go hang out with my friends like nothing's wrong. Watashi, I 本当にごめんね、お母さん. I'm sorry, Mom. Mei-chan, 最近どうしちゃったの? Mei, what's been happening lately? It's been a rough year, or... I don't know if I'm ready to talk about... I don't know if I can talk about this. I don't know. What do I say? Any opinions, Emoto? Any opinions, viewers? Grace, if you're here. What were the options? To either say it's been a rough year, or to say I can't really talk about this. One. Ichi nenkan te kono 1週間 datte jubun taihen datta desho? I mean, a rough year, or maybe just like this week alone has been pretty rough, hasn't it? Minna no mo sou yo. It's been that way for everyone. それはそうなんだけど, I mean, yeah, but... 大学で何があったの? What happened at college? 何でもいいからお願いだから教えて. It's alright, could you please just, like, tell me? 今日は仕事じゃないの? Do you not have work today? 今日はお母さんとお父さん二人とも休みよ. Your father and I both have today off. 夜はいるから、その時でもいいかな? Can we talk about it tonight? いいわよ. Yeah, that's fine. 昔みたいにまた朝食を晩ご飯にしようね. We'll have breakfast for dinner, like the good old days. お父さんがまたホットケーキをぴょんって飛ばしてくれるかな? Can Dad still Still send those pancakes flying like he used to. Haha, それもやってもらおう. Yeah, let's have him do that. 今日も出かけるの? Are you going out today? Yeah. だったらあまり遠くに行かないでね. Well, don't go too far, alright? わかってよ、お母さん. Okay, mom. ロンゲストナイトの飾りはそろそろできてるんじゃないかな? It's about that time to put up the longest night decorations, right? Oh, いいね. Oh, that's nice. 雪も降るらしいよ. It's gonna snow too. 早かったな. It's really early for that. 何が? What is? 秋が終わるのか? Or oh no, Maeve said that was fast, and she's like, what was? And she said the end of fall. いつもそうよ, May. It's always like that, May. そうだね. Yeah, I guess so. じゃあ, well, そろそろ行くわ. I'm heading out. いってらっしゃい. See ya. 行ってきます. Later. また同じ本読んでんの? You reading the same book? これはまた別よ. This is a different one. ここら辺の鉱山で死んじゃった人の話. It's about people who died in the coal mine by here. そうなんだ. I see. 結構面白いよ. It's really interesting. 昔の民謡もいっぱい載ってるよ. 載ってるの? A lot of people from back then are in this book. いつ聞かせてあげようかな? 聞かせてあげようか? You want to hear a little bit of it? I mean, we want to hear it, right? Sounds like a spook. The seas are stormy in the distance. Toi toi kanojo kara. And a woman far, far away. Kami-sami ga kodomo tachi ni yobikaketeiru. God is calling for the children. Tsurete koyo, tsurete koyo. Bring them to me. Mata itsuka. Oh gosh, how do you read that? Mugi? Mata itsuka o mugi no naka o aruku kimi o. And you walking through the fields of the wheat. Mitsuketara koe o kakeyo, tomo yo. Let me know if you find me, friend. Kami-sama ga kodomo tachi ni yobikaketeiru. God is calling for the children, or to the children. Tsurete oko, tsurete oko. Come to me. Issho ni yasumimashou. Let's take a rest together. Mite kita basho no hanashi o shiyou. Let's talk about the places we've seen. The gods. Kami-sama ga tengoku e to yobi dashite kureru yo. God will be calling for you in heaven. Tsurete oko, come to me. Nanka ii ne. It's pretty nice. Ii yo ne, tatsukani. Yeah, it's a nice one. Unagi.
Yo, Kyokenbyo-kun. Hey, Rabies. Omae no jinsei te tanoshii daro na. You must have a fun life. Do you get that the tooth? No, I'm doing that next. I'm going this way first, and then I'll work my way to the left side of town. Tomodachi to tappuri asoberu shi. You can play with all your friends. Omae datte saikou ni ikiten jan. Zettai ninkimono daro ne. You're so cool. You must be really popular with everyone. Gomi o kuttari. Eating garbage and sokora no mushi toka mo kuttari. And eating the bugs too. Nanka sa. Kono yo no naka ni omae ga sonzei shite te hontou ni yokatta yo. I'm glad I'm glad to have you in this world. じゃあ、そろそろ行かないと。I gotta head out now. またね、Kyokenbyo-kun. Tatsumono de na ikinobiru yo. Live on, I guess is what she's saying. It's gonna show up again if I sit down again. No. Yo, Otou-san. Hey, Dad. Kyo wa yasumi. You off work today? Manejo no bobu ni tsukonderu tte itte bakkurechatta. My manager Bob said that he's what does tsukom mean? I think he's saying something like he's skipping work today because of his manager or something like that. Majide? Really? So. Nope. Daijoubu? You alright? Nantoka naru yo. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Gomakashi wa shinai yo. Ima no shigoto ga daikirai nanda yo. I won't dance around, or I won't lie to you. I really hate my job right now. Majide? Nande? What, really? Why? Otou-chan wa Saikou toka garasu seisan toka iroiro yatte kitan da kedo. Your father used to work in mining and the glass factories, but ima no shokuba wa na roudoushia e no kansha mo kuso mo nan da yo. But in my current workplace, they just have no appreciation, no respect for the workers at all. Kansha shite kurenai no? They don't appreciate you? Shigoto tte no wa seikatsu suru no ni jubun na kyūryō o kureru hazu. A job is supposed to give you the kind of salary you need to be able to survive. Shigoto tte no wa ganbareba kazoku no tame ni naru hazu. With your job, you're supposed to be able to work hard at it, be able to support a family. Shigoto tte no wa hataraku jikan ga kimatteru hazu. And a job is supposed to have set hours. Joushi tte no wa buka ni respecto suru hazu. And bosses are supposed to respect their subordinates. Roudoushia tte no wa 自由に会話できるはず. And the workers should be free to talk about anything. Or be free to talk to each other. 労働者ってのは職場以外の生活も大事なはず. And it's important for workers to have a life outside of their workplace. 労働者ってのは普通に生きていくことができるはず. Workers should be able to live normal lives. お母さんにも働いてもらわなきゃいけない. And now your mother has to work too. メイにもお母さんにも自分だけの時間をちゃんと与えてやり方ったんだ. I wanted to give you and your mother the time to yourselves. 十分なお金と時間を与えて趣味とか持ってほしかった. I wanted you to be able to have have money and time and hobbies. お父ちゃんの幸せってのはそれだったんだよ. That's what made your father happy. 今となって頑張って働いてんのはとにかく健康保険のためだ. And now all I work for is health insurance. それと家をなんとか手放せないで済むように and so that we don't lose the house. ジャームって友達がいるんだけど I got a friend named Germ and そいつの父親は親父は運輸省に勤めてて聞いた話なんだけど I got a friend named Germ and his dad works for the transportation department. ハムパンサの従業員が労働組合に加入したら条件とか良くなるんじゃないかなって. So he works at the transportation department, and he says that the workers at Ham Panther should form a union. 組合加入の4文字を上げただけでクビにされんだよ. We get fired just for saying the words labor union. それって違法じゃないの? Is it illegal? 合法とか違法とかそれだけの問題じゃないんだ. It's not just a matter of legality. 何かできることないの? Is there nothing you can do? まあ、労働組合ってのが確かにいるんだけどな. We definitely need a union though. 話すのは簡単. でも実行するってなるとかなり難しいんだよ. It's easy to talk about it, but actually putting it into action is a more difficult subject. 工産にも工場にも労働組合はあったし We used to have unions at the mines and the factories. まあ、ある程度はな or to a certain extent. でも、今の職場はな but all the workplaces nowadays お父さんに渡したいものがあるの There's something I want to give you, Dad. Something she wants to give him, Imoto. 地下室で見つけた I found it in the basement. どうやって地下室に入れたの? How did he get down into the basement? 2階の部屋の床下への扉から from the little door in the second floor. 気味悪いよな、あそこ. It's a creepy place. で、何を見つけたかっていうと and the thing I found is a tooth. I guess that's a Japanese word of the day. Tooth is ha. It's just one sound. Ha. Like that one joke that Andrew made. Hey, what do you call a Japanese comedian with 3 teeth? Ha ha ha. Nante? Wait, what? Kono ha tte nanika wakaru? You know anything about this tooth? Wakaranai. Tiu ka homono nano ka? No, is this real? Honto ni? Really? Oji-chan ga hokan shite ita mitai. Yeah, it looks like Grandpa hid it away. Mei, arigato. Thanks, Mei. Sugoi yo na. Pika pika dashi, zenzen furuku nai na. This is amazing. It looks so shiny and not old at all. Oji-chan no kuchi kara nuita bakkari tte kanji. It looks like it was just taken right out of Grandpa's mouth. Sore o joshi ni misete kuso kurai ite yareba ii jan. Maybe you should show it to your boss and be like, look at this, you bastard. Mei. Gomen. I'm sorry. Tonikaku mottoku yo. Well, I'll take it for now. Mottoite. Yeah, it's yours. Mei. Otou-chan tachi ga strike o koshitara issho ni pike o hatte kureru? Mei, if your father went on strike, would you picket with him? Strike o koshitara sento o hashitte hoite yaru yo. If there was a strike, I'd be at the front line screaming with everyone else. Mei wa hontou ni ii kou da na. You're a good kid, Mei. Ja, mata ato de ne, Otou-san. Alright, see you later, Dad. That's the sequel. We need the DLC where Mei leads a labor uprising with her family. Koko de nani shiten no? What are you doing here? Kotoshi wa longest night no light up no hayame ni yoishitoko to omotte na. Well, I figured we should get our longest night lights up early this year. Kasarimono wo closet kara dashitokanai to. I gotta take out the decorations from the closet. Mada tsukaeru ka douka mo wakannai kedo. I don't know if they can be used again though, or I don't know if they still work. Watashi mo tetsurai shite ii? Can I help? Doudaro, omae wa mada chibi dakara na. I don't know. You're still really little, you know. Oi. Pulse. Alright. Tooth percent complete. That would have been an achievement if it was the first time. Oh shit, it's the cop. And she's staring at me as I climb on top of this fence that does not belong to me. I don't have to talk to her though. Koko de nani shiten no? What are you doing here? Shigoto shiteru no yo, Mei-chan. I'm working, Mei. Hi. Aw. Doushita no? What's up? Mo kikanai de. Asa kara wake wakannai tsuhou bakkari. Don't ask. There's just been a lot of calls this morning. Donna tsuhou? What kind of calls? Pride percent. Chotto shitsumon shitai n da kedo. I want to ask you something, but mite nai yo ne, ano ko. But don't look. What? Yappari ii wa. Alright. Tonikaku tekitou ni asonde kite. Whatever, just go and play for now. Ja, dou suru wa? So suru wa. I'll do that then. Mei-chan. Mou ii kara itte yo. It's fine, just say it. Kiyotsukete ne. Be careful. Sore dake yo. Tonikaku kiyotsukete ne. That's it, just be careful. Baka dakara iwarenai to kiyotsukenai type dakara ne. Well, you know, I'm an idiot, so, like, even if you tell me to, I'm not going to be careful, you know. Mo Mei-chan te ba. Mei, you little... Wakata, wakata, jane. Alright, later. I'm not exactly sure what just happened, where she was like, I want to ask you something, and then she just said, like, I think she was basically just saying never mind or something. Uisume. Hey, May. Yo, Sedema.
大丈夫
You alright?
なんか頭に怪我したとかよくわかんないけど
It seemed like you got like a head injury or something, but I don't know. 大丈夫だよ. I'm alright. ただの頭痛. Just a headache.
片頭痛の薬があるよもしいるからねもしいるならね
I got some migraine medicine if you need it. いや、片頭痛まではいかないな. Nah, it's not a migraine. しかも、ああいう薬を飲むとトイレが超近くなる. If I if I take that kind of medicine, I get the runs.
カフェインのせいだねそれ
It's because of the caffeine.
薬を飲んでおしっこしたくなったら
I guess it wasn't the runs as in poop. She's like, I gotta go to the bathroom if I take that kind of medicine. Alright.
薬を飲んでおしっこしたくなったらカフェインが入ってるってこと
If you take medicine, you gotta pee real bad. It's because of the caffeine. Because there's caffeine in it. 知らなかった. I didn't know that.
前は薬局でバイトしてたからね
It's because I used to work at a pharmacy. Ah, そうか. Oh, that's right. また頭痛くなったり. If I got a headache again, then おしっこしたくなったりしたら夜よ. Alright, if I got a headache again and I feel like I gotta pee, then I'll come see you.
いつでも寄ってね
Come by anytime. Ah, he doesn't have a poem today. Alright, I'm gonna skip these town council people.
もうすぐ雪が降るな
It's gonna snow soon.
今年はひどくなるらしいぞ
It's gonna be real bad this year. Alright, Chazikov is up there though. I see him. Oh, and so are the ghosts. 自分の服は自分で洗濯しなきゃいけないよな. I gotta do my own laundry. まあ、いつかはね. Sometime. Sometime. The way May said that, it makes it sound like she doesn't do her own laundry yet, and it makes me wonder if she just wore the same dirty clothes all the time in college. Which she probably totally did. Because she's worn the same shirt every day throughout this game.
Yeah, May.
Hey, May. Yo, Chazikov sensei. Hey, Mr. Chazikov. 他にも遊具で干してないかな? Are there any more stars out there?
あと一つあるよ
There's one more. Oh, it's right here in the center, too. Mitsuketa! Found it!
じゃあガイドブックを見てみよう
Let's take a look at the guidebook.
火起こしの
アースキンだね. I have no idea what that name would be in English. It sounds like Askin. 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 Earthkin? I don't know. The Earthkin, the fire maker. Hiokoshite? Fire maker?
遮った暗闇をさまようものね
He's a person who wanders around in the dark and cold.
焚き火を作って
And he makes a campfire and
身体を温めて光を浴びているんだ
and he makes a campfire to warm his body and to take in the light.
なんか楽しそうだね
Sounds fun. 必死に生きようとしていると思う。I think he was really desperate to live. この星を見ると泣きそうになっちゃう。Looking at this constellation makes me want to cry. 泣きちゃうの？この屋上で？ Crying on this roof? 何かあれば聞いてあげるよ。If there's something you need to say, I'm here to listen. いや、いいよ、大丈夫。Nah, it's fine.泣きそうというのは嬉しくてそれとも悲しくて When you say you're gonna cry, do you mean like tears of joy or of sadness? 自分でもよくわかんない。なかなか言葉にできない。I don't really know and I can't really put it into words. 大丈夫だよ。It's fine. 多くを語れないよね。You don't have to say much. いろいろありがとね。Well, thanks for everything. 一緒に見てくれるて、一緒に見てくれてありがとう。Thanks for looking at stuff with me. 全部発見しちゃったかな？ I guess we found everything? まあ、発見したわけじゃないよね。I guess we discovered everything, and May says, we didn't really discover, did we? どっかの誰かが名前までついているわけだし、I mean, somebody else named all of them for us. いろんな物語を書いているし、and wrote all these stories. そして私たちはただこう、so all we did was, 作っといてくれたものを見つけちゃっただけみたいな。All we did was find stuff that somebody else made. 発見とは言えないかな？ So you couldn't call that discovering? 言えないと思うね。I guess not. 歴史的視点からすれば違うかもしれないね。I guess from a historical standpoint, it's something else. 星を作り出しても名付けてもいないからね。You're not really finding stars and naming them. でもこうやって秋の夕方に一緒に見つけたんだよ。But we found them here on these August nights. それはそれで十分じゃないかな？ Isn't that enough? なんかね、I guess. 昔、おじいちゃんも似たようなこと言ってんだよね。My grandpa used to say something like that too. なんか話を聞いた時点でその話が実話になるんだって。Like I'd be listening to a story and he'd like make the story real. 話を聞いたってのが実際に体験したことなんだ。体験したことなんだ。I was like telling his own life story or something probably. Like I was listening to the story, but it was like I was really experiencing it. いいね、その考え。That's a good idea. 悪くないね。It was alright. Stars. All 9 of them. De, 次は何かな? So, what's next? 今度はスーパームーンがやってくるぞ. The super moon's coming soon.
Nani sore? What's that?
とでっかい満月 A big full moon.
Oh, 確かにすごそう。Whoa, that sounds cool.
その時はぜひ見に来てな。
Make sure to come to see that.
夜中だけど他に見てる人もいるはず。
It happens at night, but a bunch of other people will be looking at it too.
ホットココアを用意しとくから。
And I'll make hot chocolate too.
いいや、待ち遠しいぞ。
Looking forward to it. 超楽しそう Sounds like fun. Super moon 見てみて Let's look at the super moon.
よし、約束だよ。
Alright, it's a promise. また後でね、Chazikov sensei. See you later, Mr. Chazikov.
また今度な。星の旅人よ。
See you soon, Star Explorer, Star Traveler. Stars. Stars, says Grace. Alright, I need a quick refill on water, so I'll be right back, because I'm reading all this, I'm reading so much, so tiring, so stressful, dude, so I'm gonna go get some water and I'll be right back. Alright, Digits BB returns. Alright, so I don't remember if anything's going to be happening in the church.
Digits BB returns.
Oh, shoot, my,
Alright, so...
Ugh. I didn't realize I had my, freaking browser tab open with me echoing at myself. How did that happen? Wabbajack. I don't know if the pastor will have anything with double digits. Double digits, BB. I don't know if there's anything special with the pastor here, but I think the weird teens will be out in this area. Out behind the church. Nothing in here. Double digits. It's like the stream within a stream, the meta thing that Nick had going on that one time with stealing content from Grace and Andre. Well, May's mom's not going to be here, so maybe there's nothing in the church at all. We take a nap on the couch again? Huh, I guess that was like a one-time thing. So there's absolutely nothing in the church whatsoever. Complete waste of time. Unbelievable. Yuki o matottara mou chotto yasashiku mieru hazu. I think when the snow comes in, this will be a little easier to look at. Like when the leaves are blown away. Is the pastor out here or so? Oh yeah, there she is. I was like, she's got to have some sort of role in the end of the game, right? Yo. Oh, konnichiwa, Mei. Hey there, Mei. Nani shiten no? What are you doing? Chotto shita o katazuke. Just tidying up a bit. Chogi kai no touhyo dou datta? How was the vote with the town council? Watashi tachi makechatta yo. We lost. To ka watashi ga makechatta. Or rather, I lost. Pushu shiteta no wa watashi gurai datta chi. It was just me pushing for it, so. Kore dake ne. Aiteiru space ga aru no ni. Ironna yoto ni tsukaeru no ni ne. So we lost even though we have the space available and we could put it to use. Demo. But. Ma, hishoukenmei ganbatta yo. Well, you did your best. Sore gurai shika dekinai yo ne. That's all we can do. それに本当必要となった時は神様が助けてくれるから And God helps when you need him. ブルースとは友達だったよ Bruce is my friend. 私もブルースとは私の友達でもあったよ Me too. Bruce is my friend too. 片付け手伝おうか Can I help you clean up? それは助かるわ、Mei. That would be a big help, Mei. 教会裏の荒野に熊手があるから。熊手? What does that mean? That literally means bare hand, but there's probably some sort of meaning to that. Like some kind of cleaning equipment. They call a rake in Japanese, they call it bare hand? That's a rake? 教会裏の荒野に熊手があるから。Kumade. There's a rake in the shed behind the church. A rake is a bare hand. I mean, it makes sense, the visual, but it's still a very interesting word to choose for it. Got a bare hand. Somebody at me somewhere? Oh, it's just a live notification. Bare hand. I'm calling it a bare hand from now on. Me too. Next to my mom talks about, she was like, I was raking leaves at home. I'm like, you're using a bare hand. Ah, ima wa chotto muri nan dakedo. I mean, I can't really help right now, but I mean... Iyo, asobi ni itte oide. It's alright, and enjoy going out to play. May's like, as soon as you mention bare hand, I'm out. I'm not handling any bare hands today. Oh. Weird teens. Yo! Antara ka. Oh hey, it's you guys. Yeah. Uwa. Yo. Sono junban de shaberu te mada yatten no? Are you doing that thing where you guys talk in turns again? Or talk in order? Yeah. Shippai shimakutte tanda yo. No, we have failed. Mou akite chatta shi. We got bored of it too. Majide? Really? Alright, so we got two things to say here. We have... I forgot the word for pentagram. I forgot to read that. Nantaga boshi, or... Nantaga boshi ga don kote na hashi jisai okichatta shisa. I think I figured out the thing about the pentagrams, or... Everyone has those weird times. Okay, we're talking about the pentagrams for sure. So I figured out the thing about the pentagrams. Dakara, arigato ne. So thanks. So nanda. I see. というか、言われたこと全部当たったんだけど、everything you guys said was true. 私たちってマジで超能力者だからね。We all have supernatural powers. Hello, Luigi Firewolf. We're playing the epilogue of Night in the Woods, because this game is basically over. そうだろうね。Yes, it is true. どこまでが皮肉かよくわかんないんだけど、I can't tell if you guys are being sarcastic or not. 超お母さんみたいなこと言ってんじゃん。You guys are talking like my mom. 皮肉じゃないかも。Perhaps it is not sarcasm. 証拠隠蔽かもよ。Perhaps it is hiding the evidence. 私たちが超能力者だってバレないようにね。You better not tell anyone. You better not tell anyone else about our powers. わけわかんない高校生ずっとそのままでいてね。I don't really get you weird teens, but you're ずっとそのままでいて。But just be the way you are, I guess. You do you. そのままわけわかんない大人になってほしい。I want you guys to become a bunch of weird adults too. 私たちって老化しないかもよ。Perhaps we will not grow older. We will not age. ずっと若いままかもよ。Perhaps we will be young forever. 永久にこうかもよ。Forever and ever. 改めて言うけどありがとう。So thanks again. 何が？ For what? 何もした覚えはないんだけど。We remember doing nothing for you. このおばちゃんって誰？ Who is this old woman? This Oba-chan. The Japanese word of the day is ha, which means tooth. It's Grace, if you're listening, can you type ha in the chat? Can you put a tooth in chat, please? Because I'm kind of busy playing the game here. And to repeat a joke that we stole from Andrew. Hey, what do you call a Japanese comedian with 3 teeth? Ha ha ha. There's Nick typing in the Discord.
Alright, well there you go, Emoto. We completed pentagram percent with the weird teens. Let's get some more weird teens in chat. Hello, Michyoshi. We're at the conclusion of this game that most of you guys did not really see any of the story of, so you're probably confused. Oh, anta ka. Oh, it's you. Ore da yo. Yeah, it's me. I do not have a bonk command, this is true. Iman toko wa na. You're here. Soieba, namae kitte nakatta yo ne. You know, I never asked you your name. Seiso-in-da. I'm the janitor. Seiso toka shuri toka suru. I clean and fix things. Soyu koto wa daitai ore ga shiten da. That's what I do. So nanda. I see. De hisabisa ni kaite kite dou dai? So what's it like being home for the first time in a while? Amma kawatte nai kana? Seems that not much changed. Kawatta ne. Things have changed. Yoku wakannai, but I don't really know. Kyou no koto datte oboite nai shi. I don't remember what I'm doing today. Nanka hiro atta mitai da na. Seems like you have a lot to do. Nande wakatta no? How do you know that? Keiken atte no kanda na. It's just intuition from experience. Everybody's blessing me in my chat, jeez. All I do is sneeze. I'm not used to that anymore, because when you sneeze in Japan, nobody says anything. They just ignore it and move on with life. If you sneeze in a whole office full of teachers, they just ignore the sneeze and then go back to clipping their fingernails in the middle of the office. Kokorahen no ki hodo toshi totteru ki ga suru yo na. I feel like the trees around here have gotten older. Tasukani ni kanari dekai koto ga atta. I feel like something big has happened. Sokara ima ni natte furikaete miru to. I guess if I think about everything. Ano taiken de nanika taisetsu na koto o mananderu hazu nanda kedo. I feel like I really should have learned something important from this experience, but toku ni nani mo manande nai janai ka tsute. I feel like I really should have learned something important from this whole experience, but I feel like I didn't really learn anything at all. A nail ended up on my keyboard. That is so gross. Ugh. Spook. A homeless kitten. Wow. My cat Tigger, the brown one that we have. I don't know if I posted pictures of my cats really in Carl's Discord, but the brown cat I have, the oldest one we have, was a homeless cat who was rescued by our former neighbors. They gave him to us because a member of that family has a cat allergy. But they were like, you guys like cats? Here, you can have one. Ore no keiken de wa dekai koto hodo nani mo manabia shinei yo. I feel like I didn't learn anything particularly big from my experience either. Demo soyu keiken o kasanete iku to hitotemo ga dekiagaru nanda yo. But if you keep having more and more experiences, then you'll grow as a person. Dodeme o agaru ka wa matte minai to wakannai kedo na. But you won't understand if you just wait around to grow. ほう。じゃあ今日はよく働いたぞ。Alright, well I've done enough work for today. お疲れほれ。お疲れほれ. He just congratulated himself for his hard work. 今夜はスメルターズの試合だ. There's a Smelters game tonight. またね. Well, later. おう、じゃあな、メイ。へへ。ごほ、ほ、ほう。ちょ、待って。なんで私の名前知ってんの? Wait a minute. How do you know my name? 清掃員。清掃員さん。清掃員。清掃員殿。清掃太郎. Alright, so there's a list here. It says janitor, Mr. Janitor, Master Janitor, Janitor Taro. Just gave him a name. 思ったこと、西洋人になってみたら普通に楽しいかも。Thought, I think I would enjoy being a janitor. Aki mo soro soro wa waini da na. Fall's almost over. So mitai da ne. Yeah, I guess so. Dude, that dad band playlist is jamming, dude. Maybe I should add that command to my chat too. Actually, I probably do that real quick. Hold on. Let me just find in Discord, copy paste it. Let's see here. Scroll up. Should do it, right? Yes, alright, I have a dad band command now. Alright, so to explain that, Grace, you missed it because it was happening during one of your streams, but we were just having another one of those things where we were talking about Guitar Hero and Rock Band during Nick's chat. We were like reminiscing about those games, and we were just talking about stuff. And like I was looking up the set list of like some later Guitar Hero Rock Band games and being like, oh, it's cool that this band's in here, but why do they have this song in this game? And like, this isn't a very good set list for this game. And then at some point we got on the topic of like, oh, that's a dad band right there. That's a dad band. Like as we were talking about like the track listing of the games. And then somewhere along the line we just came up with the idea of like, dude, what are some more dad bands? And then like we started like making a list of a bunch in chat and like talking about them. And I was like, dude, I'm straight up going to make a spreadsheet and then a Spotify playlist of dad band. And if dad band were a video game, like what would the track listing be? And so I straight up made the dad band playlist on Spotify and was like jamming to it while running yesterday. The command was added in Nick's chat, not in mine. I just added it just now though. But oh no, you don't have to add dad band to Grace's channel. It's not necessary. But yeah, dad band is pretty legendary, and I'm totally gonna make a sequel at some point too. I've been thinking I'm not going to do it immediately because I need some more time for, you know, all of us to enjoy the current Dad Band playlist. You know, you got to get enough of Dad Band 1 before you can move on to Dad Band 2. And Dad Band 2, I'm debating about whether the second one is going to be either Mom Band and make the Mom Band game, or it's going to be like Dad Band 2, Cool Dads Only, you know, where I make like the cool dad bands. Like how we're talking about like Beastie Boys is like a cool dad only kind of band. So Dad Band 2 will come eventually and I'll be making that playlist, and I've already made a list of bands on my current spreadsheet of like what bands were not in the first game that definitely need to be included in the sequel. The Stepdad Band the Stepdad Band. You know, that would actually make sense for the name of the sequel. Instead of being Cool Dad, it would be Stepdad, because, you know, you got, like, the stepdad who's, like, a lot cooler, who, like,
introduces you to the music that your like mom won't let you listen to. That would make sense. It's got to be called Stepdad Band. That's the sequel. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to finishing this story game that I'm playing right now. ここらで見かけるの初めてなんだけど I feel like this is the first time I've ever seen you. 外にはあんま出ないもんでね Yeah, I don't really get out much. でもたまには外もいいかなと思って But I figured it'd be nice to get out for once. それに寒いのが好きだし And I like it when it's a little bit cold too. 今日は結構涼しいよな It's really cool out today. 涼しいっすね Yeah, it is. 寒くなるたまにやるんだけど手を横に伸ばして立っていると冷たい風がピューンと吹いてきて全身が軽く咲いちゃうと落ち着くよな So if you, when it's cool like, on a day when it's cool like this, if you put your hands out at your sides, then you'll feel the cool breeze blow by and it'll make you feel nice and calm, really zen. こんな感じ Like this? そうそう Like, yeah. 効果あるでしょ It works, doesn't it? Yeah. 寒い。ちょっと寒すぎるかも It's cold. A little too cold. あまり長いことやっていると良くないよ It's not good to do it for so long. でもその後に温かいコーヒーとかココア飲めば気持ちいいよ But afterward it feels good to have some coffee or some hot chocolate. 人生の終わらないサイクルだね It's the never ending It's the circle of life Anyway 気持ちいいよな Feels good 人生の終わらない気持ちいいサイクルだね It's a nice circle of life うわどんだけ寒くなっているか知覚してなかったよ I wasn't aware of how cold I was getting 雪降ってるよ It's snowing 知ってる I know ごめんね I'm sorry 謝らなくていいよ You don't have to apologize 自分はカナダ人なんでとにかく謝る主義だからね I'm Canadian, so we always apologize. We're an apologetic people. そろそろ腕を下ろすね I'm gonna put my arms down now. それがいいと思う Yeah, I think you can do that. 腕から血が全部流れてちゃった All the blood flowed in my arms. そっか See. 腕ひびれてるわ My arms are numb now. Looks like a Canadian lumberjack with that flannel on. Oh, dude, I just saw that. Before I went to the video outpost, I just saw what there was. Wait, nobody's even working? Why is nobody working here at the desk, dude? Nobody's at the register. Ridiculous. How am I supposed to rent movies like that? Alright. ていうか、はぁ Wait, what? なんと What is... タコス屋さんだ It's a taco shop! この街でこんな嬉しいことが起きたのって Okay, the last time we had such joy in our town was... Don't know. We haven't had so much joy in this town since they...
since they got rid of that snake in the cafeteria, or since they got internet. It's got to be internet, right? Taco shop in Possum Springs is the best thing to happen since the internet. この町って2年ほど前まではモデム回線だったのよね。We were still using wait, what? We just got internet modems in this town like 2 years ago. いつだって20年ぐらい遅れてるからね。Like about 20 years late. 映画1本ダウンロードするに3日間かかる。It took 3 days to download a movie. 映像をロードするのにだいたい1日。And it took a day just to load a picture. Is that boku? What is the onyomi of that kanji? Is it boku? Boku jidaidan. It was a dark age. Kuso. まあ人生は続いていくもんなんだな。But life goes on. Taco Buck, we deliver. すげえ。出前もやってんじゃん。Whoa, and they deliver too. What is that kanji? I've never seen that before. I'm gonna look that up real quick because I'm curious. It's probably a really funny joke, and I gotta know. It's a body with like a factory. Where is that radical? Oh, oh, what a great kanji to look up. No wonder it's not listed. Does that word read as kolmon? Kolmon. Kolmon ga bakuhatsu suru hodo takuso o kui makuro. Alright, a literal translation of what May just said is, I am going to eat tacos until my asshole explodes. That is exactly what May just said. I'll just let that sink in for a bit. Oh, this guy works at Taco Buck now. Taco so shonin ni natteru jan. You became a taco salesman. Moto takosu artisto de obo shitanda kedo. I was originally hired as a taco artist, but kitara konna samui naka kanban o motte kyaku hiki suru dake datte. But instead they just asked me to stand out here in the cold holding a sign to bring in customers. What's that saying? Taco Buck now hiring taco artisans, delivery drivers, all shifts. Does that say $5 per hour or $8? I can't really... It's got to say $8 per hour, right? It wouldn't even make sense to be $5 per hour in Pennsylvania in 2017, which is when this is supposed to take place. But even $8 in Pennsylvania would be like... I feel like the minimum wage in Pennsylvania would be higher than $8 per hour, but... Even then, $8 is like just over the federal, so... Sokomade yuki futte nai jan. I mean, it's not snowing that hard. Futteru yo. Ue, mite miro yo. Yuki da yo. Futten jan. Yes, it is. Look up. It's snowing. It's totally snowing. Koko no takosu do? So, how are the tacos here? Umai yo. Ore, takosu daisuki da. They're great. I love tacos. ていうか、タコスが嫌いな人、世界の中で一人もいないんでしょ? I mean, there's nobody in the world who hates tacos, so... 残念のお知らせがあるんだけど、元カノはタコスが大嫌いだったよ。元カノOh, does Moto Kano mean ex-girlfriend? I'm guessing that's what it means. Moto no Kanojo, probably. I hate to break this to you, but my ex-girlfriend hated tacos. そんなやつだったんだったら、もっとでよかったじゃん。Well, I'm glad that person is an ex then. へへへ。じゃあ、タコス楽しんどいてね。Alright, well, enjoy your tacos. ああ、適当にやっとくよ。Yeah, I'll do that. タコスバッグよろしくお願いします。We're Taco Buck. We look forward to your patronage. お持ち帰りもできます。We order takeout too. We offer takeout. 配達もやってますよ。We deliver too. 配達員にはチップをお願いします。Please tip our delivery men. この地域では一番うまいですよ。ここのタコス、多分。We got the best tacos in the area. Probably. He doesn't sound very confident. ピザ屋さんが恋しい Do you miss the pizza place? ピザ風タコスでもいかがでしょうか Well, how about a pizza taco? すげえ。超美味しそうそれ。Whoa, that sounds nice. 健康も気になる Are you worried about your health? レタスオンリータコスもありますよ。Are you worried about your health? We've got some lettuce only tacos too. やだ。そんなの絶対食わねえ。What? No way, I'm not eating that shit. 混んでるよ。仕事してんだよ。What does Tsukomu mean again? Tsukomu. That doesn't seem right, but whatever. He's working is what he's saying basically. I'm working here. Oh, is the Smelters fan alone now? Ome wa dare nanda? The fuck are you? Kokorahen de mita koto nai? You never seen me here before? Nee na. Guess not. Watashi wa nankai mo miteru yo. I've seen you like over and over again. Kimochi warui yo. That's kinda creepy. Konna samui no ni yoku soto de tatteiru yo ne. You're just standing out here in the cold. Dare ga kawatte kuren yo? Are you offering to switch with me? Ome te sa, moshikashitara Smelters no fan? Hey, are you a Smelters fan by any chance? We gotta say we're a Smelters fan, right? Then maybe we can do a Smelters chant with him. Ma, so da ne. Yeah. Honto ka? Really? Haha, mo. So. Yeah, really. Smelters banzai? Smelters banzai. She gave a little grin. Smelters banzai. Smelters banzai. Oh, maybe there's some sewer kids down below that we can talk to. Oh, the music is really jamming down here. Ano ne, anta tachi. Hey, you guys. Kiyotsukete ne.
Be careful, right? Oh, the musicians play down here? I thought they played in the building attic where the saxophone player was. But I can see the violin player over there at the end. Hi, wakata yo, ka-chan. Yeah, okay, mom. Anta te orera no hahaoya kayo. Are you like our mom or something? Sonna mo mitai da ne. Something like that. Jinsei te kyū ni henna nagari ni naru kana ne. Life gets out of control sometimes, or life changes very suddenly. Toki no nagare te osoi yo na. Time goes by pretty slow. Osoku wa nai nda yo. It's not slow. Osoku nanka nai. Not slow at all. Ano ongaku o yatteiru futari wa ii kagen yamete kunne kana. What if those two musicians over there are gonna knock it off already? Oi! Shitsurei na koto iu na yo. Don't be rude, alright? These teens are kind of mean. I like the weird teens better. You can't talk to these guys, but they're jamming. It's pretty cool they have this violin and saxophone thing going. But where the hell is the percussion coming from? Somebody's playing a tambourine and a snare drum. What's that all about? Crazy. I guess the percussion is non-diegetic. Weird teens greater than weird teens, or weird teens greater than routines. Fuyu ga kuru to mizu wa kouri. Koko de wa sakana tachi wa itsumo dori. When winter comes, the water gets cold, but the fish are here like always. Kono toneru wa aru imi. Kichou na iseki. This tunnel means something. It's precious, precious ruins. Imada ni nokotte te hontou ni kiseki. It's a miracle that it's still here. Ma, sore de ii janai? That's all you need, right? Onegai dakara dokkai ite. Go away, alright? I feel like in a Night in the Woods prequel game, they should have like on May's computer, she'd be able to play like a Smelters, like a football game with that, which has like the Smelters in it, and then you can like watch like a Witch Dagger music video. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's weird to think that if they did ever make any sort of additional game of any kind, like obviously they'd have somebody completely different doing the music, so it'd be different in that way, I guess. I thought the musicians would be up here in this building, but they're not. Or it is like Germ out here somewhere. Wait, we can go in here right now? Could we go in here before? I don't remember. Have we always been able to go in here since the, Oh, that's right. No, this is a endgame thing where you can see all the rats in here. Mama no kawaii ko! It's Mama's babies. Watashi no kawaii nezumi no ko. My cute little rat babies. Mou rippa no otona ni natteiru no ne. You've all become such admirable adults. Iketa jan. Jiu o te ni shita jan. You did it. You can be free. Nante kiseki da. It's a miracle. Kono shiawase o mou skoshi ajiwattoku ne. I'm just gonna enjoy this little bit of happiness a bit longer. Dakara kini shinai de. Don't mind me. Cat with rat babies. Man, there's so much to this end game if you did all the additional little storylines. Of course, I missed most of this in my first playthrough. It's funny that that's all there because I only fed the rats like once or twice. Because that one time I missed the pretzel. Is the stair god not here? I mean, he will be at band practice, right? Yeah, nothing here. Alright, it's time to go to band practice then. Because nobody's at Angus's shop, and I don't think the pickaxe is open because B said she wasn't going to open shop today. Alright, Greg. Ottoto! Mei ikite da! Mei, you're alive. Ikiteru nda yo. Sonna ni odoroku koto nano? Are you that surprised? Yeah. Nope. Demo, nanka ko... Taisetsu na koto nanda atte. No, but it's really important, I guess. Ja, Ottoto, Gregu mo ikite ta nda. Well, whoa, Greg, you're alive too. Doka ikanai? Wanna go somewhere? Bando renshu yaru? We doing band practice? Alright, I believe this conversation varies depending on what you've done throughout the game too. Alright, so we're here. We did tooth percent, we did pentagram percent. Doa wa zutto kawarepanashi nanda yo. This door's always been busted. Suge, sorete pentagram no shiru da yo ne. Whoa, is that a pentagram sticker? Zombie driver no shiru da yo. Yeah, it's a zombie driver sticker. Pentagram yotsu tte douyu imi nandaro? What does it mean when there's 4 pentagrams? Eh? Nandemo nai. It's nothing. Mada daremo konai ne. Nobody's here yet. Namakimono bakkari. They're all lazy. Lazy bums. Bando no seiko ni kyomi wa nai no kana? Do they not care about the success of this band? Hehe. Doka de raibu yarou tte natte mo dekiru toko tte anno kana? Supposing we ever wanted to play a live show, is there a place that would let us do it? Sa. Why just give him a German voice? Sa. Zenzen wakaranai no. I don't know. Photo Rusenta? Is that what? Photo Rusenta ni aru community center gurai kana? I guess maybe oh, it's Lucerne, isn't it something? Or Fort Lucerne, isn't that a place like the mall? I guess we could play like the Fort Lucerne Community Center maybe. Are wa tonoshikatta na. That was fun. Or have they done that before? Ima yattara chou beteran ni mieru jan. We'd if we did it now, we'd look like real veterans. Dayo ne, yeah. De, so, Mei, daijoubu? Are you alright, Mei? Tabun. Yeah, I guess so. Yoku wakannai n dakedo. Not really sure. So ka. Koza ni itta yatsura tte
出てこれんのかな? You think those guys ever managed to get out of that mine? まあ、そのうちわかっちゃうと思う. I guess we'll find out soon enough. 今日、誰かいなくなっている人っていなかった? Did you ever hear anything of people missing today? わかんないね. I guess not. けど、あの中に知ってる人っていなかったと思う. But I don't think any of those people in there were people that we know. いつもわかんないよな. Yeah, I guess you never know. Or we'll never know. And いつもって? What do you mean, always? これってよくあることなの? What do you mean, always? Is this something that happens often? もういつも同じだよ. I mean, it's the same old, same old. で、あそこで一体何が起きてたのか全く分かってない. So we got no idea what the hell happened there. メイと、あれは何だったんだろう? And May, like, wait, just, what exactly did happen? A universal fear, or おっさんだらけの殺人カルト教団, a death cult of conservative uncles, an uncle murder cult. じゃあ、そういうことで. You know, I just realized, I was just thinking about the death cult of conservative uncles line. I just realized we forgot to talk to Lori, because I think she would have been outside somewhere. If we had gone up, higher up, like on the rooftops. We missed talking to Lori, but it's okay. We've seen that scene before. It's alright. I feel bad, though. I should make a Lori emote to make up for it. She's a nice character. She's kind of a fan favorite with people, as one of the side characters. じゃあ、そういうことで. Yeah, something like that. なんかわかる気がするんだけどね. I feel like I understand some of it, though. は? 本気で言ってんの? What, really? いや. No, yes. わかんない. I don't know. なんかこう,家の前のライトがついてて、周りに虫の群れが集まってきて、そのライトが消えちゃって、ライトがあった場所に穴が開いたみたいな. It's like turning on the lights in front of my house, and then a bunch of bugs fly up to it, and then you turn off the lights, and and there's just like a hole. There's just like a hole there where the light was. ずっと前に私に起きたことと一緒だった. So I feel like what just happened to us before is kind of the same deal. 昨日、ソファで話してたこと. Like that thing we talked about on the sofa yesterday. What? それって昨日だった? Wait, that was yesterday? もう何週間も経っちゃっている気がするよな. I feel like it's been weeks since that happened. そうだね. Yeah. 相当変な秋になってきたな. It's been a weird autumn. Weird autumn. Do 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 do. I don't know, you guys remember that song? 昨日のことを置いといてもね. Yeah, we can just leave that to yesterday. 今までの人生で一番変な日々だったよ. These have been the weirdest days of my life. みんな同じようなことを考えていると思うよ. I think everyone else is thinking the same thing. その他にもね, pentagram のシールについていろいろ聞いてたじゃん. Speaking of which, I asked you a bunch about the pentagram seals, the pentagram stickers, right? ゾンビドライバーって最高だよね. Yeah, zombie driver's the best. この間、わけわかんない高校生3人にさ、マジでバカらしいんだけど、 So the other day there were these three weird teens, and like, I don't know, this is gonna sound stupid, but いいよ、バカのことが聞けたら気分転換になりそうだし。Nah, it's alright. Talking about something stupid is probably a good change of mood, you know. これからペンタグラムをいっぱい見るよって終わりて。They told me to look out for some pentagrams and でその中の一つがドーナツについてたんだよ. And one of those pentagrams was in the donuts that we had. ドーナツってそんなにオカルト的な食べ物だったっけ? There's occult stuff in those donuts? A great gift to rub. Oh, it's Pumpkinhead guy. Do 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 do. ちなみに変な話なんだけど、この間ジャムウッチに行ってきたよ. And another weird thing is that I went to Germ's place the other day. すげえ, wow. それでおばあちゃんに占ってもらった。多分よくわかんないけど. And Germ's grandma like told my fortune, and it was or I guess I don't really know. 俺もな、昔ジャムに占ってもらったことあるよ. Germ told my fortune once too, a long time ago. マジで? What, really? 俺がバスにひかれて死ぬんだって. He said I get killed being hit by a bus. 俺のピザの食べ方を見てそれで占ったらしい. He said he could tell by the way I eat pizza. So he can watch somebody eat pizza and figure out that they're going to get hit by a bus someday. 結局バスにひかれて死んじゃった. So did he ever get hit by a bus and die? まだだよ. Not yet. この間でっかい箱を運んでいる時も死ななかったし. And I didn't die that one time when we were carrying that big box either. 超ついてんじゃん. Lucky you. それがついているってことかな. I guess that is lucky. すげえ. それで何が言いたいかっていうと, and there's something I wanted to say. 私たちに起きていることってただの偶然で死んでないってのは運がいいだけなのかな. I just, it's like the fact that we're still alive through all that happened, like, is it like a coincidence or is it fate that we haven't died? それともパターンとかあんのかな? I wonder if there's like a pattern to this. 神様とかそういう存在じゃなくて, and like if there's like a god or like I don't think there's not let me rephrase this. 神様とかそういう Not like there's a god or anything, but とりあえず何かね. But there's like something out there. アンガスが今ここにいたらなんていうかは想像つくだろう. If Angus were here, then I guess I'd be able to imagine what you're saying. Haha, つくね. Yeah, I guess so. パターン追求だねって. He'd say they were pattern seekers. いろんなわけわかんないことに理由があるって思いたいってことだよね. I guess we just try to find a reason for the things we don't understand. 悪いことが起きてもちゃんと理由さえあれば誰かが少しでもコントロールできているってことだから. When something bad happens, we at least want to be able to find some kind of reason for it, something that and feel like there's somebody's in control of it. すげえ頭のいい人なら解けるかも. I guess somebody really smart would be able to figure it out. Yeah, nanka kimochi warui na. Oh, that's kind of unsettling. Jamo to Oba-chan to ano 3人の高校生よりはマシじゃん. Yeah, somebody better than Germ or his grandma are the three weird teens. Jamo だって気持ち悪いわけじゃないじゃん. なんか気持ち悪いとは言えるけど. I mean, Germ's not that creepy, or well, I guess, you could say he's a little bit creepy. そうだね. Jamo っていいやつだよな. Yeah, Germ's a good dude. Whoops. いいやつ. Hold on, let me post an いいやつ.いいやつ. 人生そのものが気味悪いんだよ. Life is creepy. ほんとそれ. Yeah, really. ああ、そうだ. あと、ネズミの大発生を起こしちゃったみたい. Oh, and I made a bunch of rats. I caused a rat infestation. いいやつ. Huh? まあ、最近の数少ない嬉しいことの一つなんだけどね. Just, one little thing I've been happy about lately. Man, they really talk about everything you've done throughout the game at the end of this. The pumpkin head is right behind May's head. Do 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 do. 希望は人間の胸に永遠に湧き出る。ネズミはただ湧く. It's just all the hopes that somebody has live on in their heart, and rats are just one of those things. Choshiteki-jan. That's awfully poetic of you. 私は調子的な人なんで. I mean, I'm a really poetic person. Casey やつらに殺されちゃったよ. Casey got killed by those dudes. やつらに殺されちゃった. Yeah, he did. できるだけ考えないようにはしているんだけど、しているけどな. I'm trying not to think about it. 話すやつ両親とかに. Should we talk about it like with your parents? Or wait, what? Or should we talk about it? Like, should we tell like their parents, their families? なんて話せばいいの? I mean, what is there to talk about? わかんない. I don't know. I guess he didn't mean their parents, but like tell like adults about what happened, is what Greg is saying, I think. まだ生きてるって思わせちゃうか. 森の中のトンネルで死んじゃうやつらと一緒に底なしの穴にいるってよって正直に伝えるかどっちがマシなんだろう? I mean, what are we going to tell them about like there being like an endless tunnel and people who are like dying at the bottom of the tunnel in the woods? Like what exactly could we tell them? The options here, I think we should tell the truth, or we shouldn't say anything. I mean, I guess we should say something, but it definitely isn't the truth. No one believe us anyway, so go for the first one then, just to see what he says. 伝えるべきだと思う. I think we should tell people. そうだな. Yeah, I guess so. じゃあ、なんて伝えるかは任せるわ. Well, I'll leave it to you as to what we should say. いいのが思いついた理由は I think she's saying like I'll think it over. それでいこう. Yeah, go for it. 少なくとも真実を知ってるって大切だと思う. I think it's important for people to at least know the truth. さて私たちだけが知ってれば無意味じゃないって気が. I just feel like if we're the only people who know, like it just becomes like meaningless. なんて説明したらいいのかよくわかんないけど. I'm not really sure if we should explain ourselves though. もしかしたらこの広い宇宙の中でとにかく何でもいいから何かに関心を持ってんのって。I just feel like of everything in this whole wide world, you gotta be passionate about something. もう私たちだけかも。このすべてに何か意味があると思う. Do you think we have like any meaning in any of this? I'm just sitting here looking at that Fiascola can that's sitting on the amp back there. There's just a random soda can still sitting on the amp. 無意味ではなかったって思える? Do you just think that like there's no meaning to what we did or what we do? ふむ. どうよ、グレグ君よ. Come on, Greg, what do you think? Yo, Minanosu. Hey, everyone. Yeah, Anata. Hey, it's you. Minanosu te. What do you mean, everyone? The way Angus says it is really weird. It means like you lot, you crowd. Shigoto do datta? How was work? Mo, nani mo kama ga itai. I'm just like sore all over right now. Kino no yoru. 何万回もこけたり木にぶつかったりしていたから今は自分の身体に相当気割れてるわ. I feel like our bodies hate us right now or my body hates me right now because it feels like I've like run into trees over and over or something. ストレッチとかないとね. Gotta do some stretches. でさ、ブライトハーバーに引っ越しちゃっていい? I think May just said, hold on, I'm just gonna... Okay, yeah, May said, could I move to Bright Harbor with you guys? 家族から離れらんないじゃないの? But then won't you have to go away from your family? あんたたちって家族に近いんだよ. You guys are like my family. それか、引っ越しが落ち着いたら私が遊びに行ってもいいかな? And I feel like if I moved, then it would like help me calm down and like get out and wait, what? I think I'm misreading this. Maybe she's saying something like if I move or I could stay here and still come hang out with you guys or something like that. もちろん. Of course. 当たり前でじゃん. 来てくれたら最高に嬉しいよ. Yeah, I would be happy to see you. Twitch being twitchy. Uh-oh. Oh, Grace is here. She's muted, but she's here in the call with us. ねえねえ. Huh? 昨日は助けてくれてありがとね. っていうか、今度もね. Thanks for helping me out yesterday and for and for helping me out more in the future, I guess. いいんだよ、そんなの。Don't worry about it. 何回でも必要なだけ助けてやるよ. I'll help you all you need. Yeah, B. Yo, B. De, 何か言わないの? Are you not gonna say anything? なんて言ったらいいんかわからない. I don't know what to say. 昨日、一体何が起こったの? What the hell happened yesterday? いや、なんでもない。なんでもないよ. Whatever, it's nothing. で、最悪の悪夢を見ちゃったんだけど. I had the worst nightmares. そういえば、なんてバカなメッセージ送ってんの。朝一から反応見せられちゃうし。I feel like I've been sent like a crazy or stupid message, and like it's been shown to me like since first thing in the morning, something about her nightmares. うわ、ごめんごめん。半分寝てたし、もう忘れよう。Hello, Rivers. First time viewer? I doubt it. Alright, oh, I'm sorry. Well, how you just take a rest and forget about it then? 昨日、足首をひっちゃって痛いわ。I twisted my ankle yesterday and it hurts. How do you say ashikubi in English? Tekubi. There's some very loud motorcycles outside. っていう今日一日昨日の話だけはやめよう. Well, how about today we just forget about what happened yesterday? Yeah, leg neck. 約束はできないよ. Can't make any promises. とりあえず一曲弾いて、ピザ食いに行って、また明日の話そう. Well, how about we just play some songs, eat some pizza, and talk about it tomorrow? 了解. Okay. なんでもいいよ. Alright. どうせ何十年も心理療法が必要になるし、セラピストにいくらでも話すわ. Alright, B says, whatever, I'll just talk about this I'll be talking about this in therapy for years with a bunch of therapists. その調子だよ. Yeah, that's right. だってさ、なんとか生き続けなきゃいけないし、この世の中ってどう見てもめちゃくちゃなんだけど. Alright, so we gotta keep living for years. And the world's just gonna go to shit even more. ちゃんと生き続けないと死んじゃおうからさ. And if you don't keep on living, then if you don't keep on living, then you'll be dead. Get busy living or get busy dying. Grace is here, but she's not available to voice act with me. So it's all good. It's just the Digits BB show for tonight. SNS のミームになりそうなセリフじゃん. I feel like that's some kind of internet meme. Meme. Do they actually say that in Japanese? Meme. Holding it down like a whole pro. Aw. Grace called me a whole pro. でも間違ってないでしょ? 私たちはさ、ちゃんと計画を立てたり、いろんなものを変えたり、クソみたいな曲弾いたり、クソみたいなピザを食べなきゃね. Yeah, but it's different, right? Like we just gotta go play some fucking songs and eat some fucking pizza. じゃあ何を弾きますか? Well, what are we gonna play then? Oh, that's the end? Alright, what are we playing? And that's the end. Created by Alec Aloka, Bethany Hockenberry, Scott Benson. Pretty much the entirety of this game was made by like 3 people.
That's it. That's the credits. Hey Moto, how you feeling? How late is it? Guys, we just beat Night in the Woods in Japanese. We did it. I did it. I beat this game in Japanese in less than a year. What's next on the agenda? Well, it's not too late right now. I think we beat this game a little bit earlier than I thought we would beat it. So Moto, I think you know what comes next, right? Just wait for these credits to roll. Because the stream's not quite over, I think. Oh, hey, it's a pentagram. As for what's next on the agenda in terms of what comes after this game is all finished, well, guess I might as well talk about that while the credits are rolling. The next thing we got to do, Grace, Emoto, we got some unfinished business with some girls named Evelyn and Emily and this dude named Steve. We got to get back to Emily is Away 3. I think that's going to be the next thing we got to take care of on this channel. So we got to go back to Emily is Away 3, start it over, and work on abolishing File 1. So Emily's Away 3 will happen. And I think after that, I think once Emily's Away 3 is over, I think it's time to move on to the long-awaited playthroughs of the Mother/Earthbound series, because that's the thing I've been looking forward to for a while. The Emily game is that Facebook-style game, yeah. That's the one. And we did not successfully get to a good ending when we were playing it when the game came out. So we've been taking a break from the game just so the game doesn't become stale, because we're kind of failing the same parts over and over again. But I'll abolish File 1. But now that it's been a while, we're gonna come back to Emily's Away and work on that good ending, because we know how to handle that game now. And true, Grace has never seen Mother Earthbound. I'm really excited for that. The thing is, I've actually never played Mother 1 before, so that'll be a new adventure for me. But Earthbound itself is like my favorite game ever, and Mother 3 is also a very touching and very good game, so that'll be a really fun game to introduce to people. You know, like some of these bigger story games that I've played on the channel, like To the Moon and Night in the Woods, like they're games that mean a lot to me, and it's really fun and cool to be able to share them with other people. And I think Earthbound will be the next big game for me that I can share with people for the first time. So that's what's coming in the future. And this last thing in the journal right here with the pizzas, it says Yasuraka ni nemuri Keishi. It says rest in peace, Casey. I have all the rest of her journal. Rip Casey. I'm gonna get a screenshot of these the guys eating pizza. I think this would be a good. I can make this like a banner for my channel or something. There we go. I'll call it Pizza Rules, okay? I want to see a prequel with Casey. I really do. I want to know what Casey was like. We don't really get to hear much about him.